Clouds rise up. No!
That's what I thought. Damn, Druid!
What did I do?
Damn.
Are you Druid?
Damn.
Yeah.
Where's my weed?
He's hiding it from you. It's in his pockets.
You can't have any. God said so.
Search his pockets.
No!
So, are you a ghost?
My weed!
I am in the DM model right now.
Oh.
Yeah. I don't know. I should be visible.
Yes, you are. I'm too new to recognize the DM model.
Ah, okay, yeah. So this is the DM models. If you see them in different colors, that's just us really customizing them. But if you see it this, that's a DM.
Not finger-wise, but like, look at my,
So you're a DM then, right?
Yes.
Well, I like to make NPC avatars so they can be used in events. So if you need something random, you can always ask me about it. I might actually already have something made and optimized.
I know what it is.
I'll actually keep that in note. Oh, thank you.
I ought to
Yes.
try applying
Like, for example,
Trend
I
DM one
have
day.
some...
Hell yeah.
I
It'd be
have
fun.
some
Yes.
that aren't optimized.
Hell yeah.
So they could be used for specific events where it's okay, but
Right.
Now they're even.
like for example, I have a goblin that has like 50 different hats, 50 different shirts, and the list goes on. So it's super customizable, and 100 different weapons or 40 something weapons.
I'll definitely keep that in mind. I'll keep your name listed. We might need something down the line for something that the staff's playing, but that's a maybe right there.
Oh, it's a
Maybe, so
slime.
I can't say entirely.
Hello.
To go upon your comment, so currently right now DMs are full. We're not taking any more in. We
Of
need
course.
to stem down a little bit right now, but as soon as it's opened, we could go from there.
It's like a soccer ball. Just squishy.
Yes.
Hi, how are you?
Every time I see you in Aether,
I'll just keep
I
doing
can
my
take
silly
you to
little
the group. I
shenanigans.
appreciate it.
Do it. I can't really use the meatballs as much as more because they're just wobbly with the controls.
Here's a banana.
Oh, I remember now.
I don't know if
Are
that's
they-
just me or not though.
Are they worse now with New Unity?
So I could be going straight, and then it just for whatever reason does a 90-degree turn for whatever reason without even me touching it.
Oh, too cartoony.
I ought to
Listen, the first
take
time
that
I
into a
moved
testing
here,
ground and see if I have the same issues.
Doctor was like, listen, you don't want
I won't be a
Yeah.
meatball for this session, but I'll definitely give that a try.
No, yeah, no.
It's slow.
Yeah, I don't know if that's just me or not, but it just got to the point where it's like, I can't play this anymore.
What's the weirdest thing? Stacy has been fed.
I've been sick
Yeah.
power.
You know, if we're having a meeting today,
Like a fucking.
We should be.
okay.
If not, then I'll just give you a general what's down the pipe, what's going on, and then send you on your way, but we'll see about that.
Yeah.
Because it's flawed.
Steam boots. I will waste 100 gold on a new boot. It's alright.
If I was paying attention.
Like, I was able to kill her in one turn.
It's all good. It's all good.
I used to hear it's the best being prepared for like, you know what's gonna happen. I basically just
Steel toe.
Magic.
One day we're gonna try it.
Ankle height.
What's that?
Magic.
summon beta.
Magic. Well, I mean, unless we're busy today, but magic.
Magic.
Yeah.
2 days
Magic,
from now or
magic,
something.
magic.
I recommend.
Okay. Yeah, that sounds good.
Soul.
Yeah.
Mm.
By
Good
days
day.
of
I'm gonna do.
Yeah, no, you do that.
I'm just done. I'm done with it.
Magic.
Magic miss.
Kinda.
I need
Magic.
I really do.
But even steel toe.
Magic miss. Magic miss.
30 minutes, so
Magic miss.
Magic
miss.
So it has like.
I'm out of mana.
Magic.
I need a potion.
It's not so bad.
Oh god, better start using my life force.
Alright, there you go. High detail boot.
Shit.
I didn't
fucking, I remember,
Man.
Oh, time to start using my cursed energies. Magic miss.
I immediately got that fucking sword.
Oh man.
With a 3 you miscast. Rhys turns into a fat horse for some reason.
Kudos to that. I don't have time for it.
What?
I'm trying to make sure I also don't have
Okay, good. That is excellent. It shouldn't be anything but stupid.
Why does it move like that?
I was gonna lose my shit.
Oh, it's
How
all those
hungry?
multiple sides to it. What the hell?
How hungry are you?
Why? How hungry are you?
Why the fuck
Man, I'm
is
hungry.
that
How hungry?
How hungry?
You come from that story. I gave you a horse.
How did we get to this point?
Oh god, I'm lagging out now.
I don't know. We just got there.
How hungry are you?
Oh god. A normal day in Aether for me, bro. Where as soon as it hits past 50 people, I die.
Yeah,
I'm gonna go manage my secret.
I got like one of the VR setups too, and I'm still like,
It's just multiple people to a server. It'd just be like that. An instance, whatever you want to call it.
especially since
The
like, so
MMO
many new people
experience.
have come in. Yeah,
Had to.
Red Bull filled up the other day because Aether wasn't available.
You alive?
Yes, he's alive. He's ready to do his normal duties. See, I don't want to disable this because if I do, it becomes this. I don't want to deal with that. So, yeah.
No, join me in the Hunchback Club.
I'm okay.
Oh my god, it's a big bear from Biggest Bear.
It's the biggest bear.
I couldn't see that one coming.
No.
I'll just be a regular bear.
I don't think regular bears can hit the gritty.
But can they do this?
A bear right there.
I might not be the biggest bear, but can you do this?
You can do things the biggest bear
You should walk up and try that to him, bro.
I wonder I should... Damn it, it's not
Do
through
it.
I
Oh.
was gonna clone his bear. No, I'm already out of breath.
I am not a healer, so.
Yeah. I can beat the shit out of you with this crossbow. Fuck, if you don't have the muscle strength to draw an app.
Winter's ending and the bugs are coming back. It's great. I'm not even gonna try.
Yeah, no, that's right.
I need my water.
All your based opinion.
It's perfectly fine because the point of the mission is to also acquire Daedric gear, and so you'll get the thing either way, so you don't need to be in free of the battlefield too.
I have to talk to Mountain Man urgently about this though.
Hugh Jackman?
You do that first.
Model that they had.
Yeah, I'm down.
That was the only good thing about that movie.
Even if you aren't
Hello, DJ. Good to see you.
And then I found out that the person that made the older model texted me
Derek will explain.
I
don't know, Apex is up there.
Okay, good.
Oh, you just the way you are.
Start the gathering.
I apologize.
Gather up, what did everyone do?
Gather up.
It's
fine. I don't know why my
Is it the lighting? Is it the lighting, or are you a brighter orange today, Goblin?
It's the lighting.
Okay.
You got like a
Like I'm fucking bright as hell in this lighting.
Through that.
Yeah.
He went through a vegetable steamer. That was great.
Don't steam carrots!
And you call them steams and they're obviously
You call them steamed despite the fact they are obviously grilled. How dare you?
Toasted. Toasted.
How dare you? I'm going to sue you.
Sue me how? Sue me how? Sue me how? Go ahead. Sue me.
You're ugly.
Classic.
That's why I
have a funny
I've never seen anyone dig with a hammer before. You learn something new every day.
I said transform into a mallet.
Enjoy your magic class today.
My windpipe.
Don't make a dwarf angry.
I'm aware.
I'll shove my boot straight up your ass.
Yeah, best character.
It's mostly I wanted to participate.
I joke, by the way.
Quick announcement, we don't have a lot to pass today, to be honest. So, first of all, adventure maps, I have 2 of them are completely done. They will be released soon on the DM channel for all the DMs to use and abuse those maps as much as they want. It is meant to run any type of module. They are 5 biomes per map. Other than that, that's pretty clear. Make sure to stretch and drink. Do not overexhaust yourself. IRL come first before roleplay. I know we all have an addiction in roleplay, but if I catch any of you passing out mid-RP, we're gonna have an adult talk, and probably this one's gonna be involved because I'm I need his voice more than my joyful voice to sound like an adult. Summertime is coming up. Make sure you have water, so the heat is rising up. So keep yourself cool. Make sure you hydrate. Don't overpush yourself.
I've still got my fan running even through the winter.
If you have any type of problems, don't be afraid to reach one of our mods, admins, or even caretakers. But for the moment, nobody DM this one. He's on a break for a while, so reach to me or reach to Oak. This one is taking a month break of any admin-wise. He will not respond, or he will deflect you to me. But that's not an excuse to go to him first so he can deflect it. So just go to me, please, for the love. I want him to have his moment free.
For every DM I receive, I will add a day to my vacation.
Sorry, everyone.
That's how you get an infinite vacation.
Good news. To be add-on, I believe Monten can talk a bit more about it. I'm just gonna pass it real quick. The magic document is nearly done, I believe. Right? Am I wrong?
Cool. There are 30 more affinities. I have to write all 30 affinities and redo the Angel Lord. It's gonna be a bit.
Oh, jeez.
It's nearly done. Be patient still. Regardless.
30 more affinities?
What the heck?
Other than that,
there's 30 total.
I have nothing else to pass on my side. Mountain, anything to pass?
Yes, I do. Two things. One, the supplementary system to the magic system known as heraldic hexes is finished. It is just going through the final look over by the caretakers. There is two things to keep in mind with the system. This system is something that you need for your characters. A DM needs to approve you having the hex, or it is something you will gain on a module, or it will be applied through cursed artifacts. These are basically blood curses. I know all of you sons of bitches who came here in the first few months of Aether, and every single one of you wanted me to cure a blood curse. Congratulations, we now have blood curses with effects. You can only have... Keep this in mind. There is only... each character will have 2 slots for heraldic hexes. One tied to their race, one tied to a region of the world. You can gain these base through DMs will basically modules be allowed to generate items or scenarios which can inflict these upon your character. They have benefits and drawbacks. They are all double-edged swords. That's all I'm going to say on heraldic hexes for now. They will be released to the public when the caretakers deem so, or if the magic doc is finished sooner, there will be a link to that spreadsheet in the magic doc. For today, the mage debate that was held by Rift is being pushed back a week, and the arcane calligraphy course that was pushed back a week prior is now moving to today to fill that slot. Mages of the Mage Guild, you if you attend, you will be taught how to make spell scrolls.
Ooh. Cool.
I got shit to do today then.
Interesting.
That's all.
What time will that start? Vila knows how to read magic script.
The time that started.
It'll be 30 minutes into session. It is for Adepts of the Mage Guild only.
That makes sense.
Damn it.
Oh, well.
Alright.
Right,
Yeah.
anything to pass?
You can come watch us blow up, though.
Nomad?
Get wrecked, idiot.
True.
Nope. Bear?
We go bear.
Biggest
Okay. Nick?
Wow.
I have just 2 reminders. Reminder that we do have a second map for a reason. This map is already 4 players away from being full. Use both maps. We don't want 60 people here and 10 people in Redwall. If your group is doing something, bring them down to Redwall. There's plenty of spaces to do stuff down there. And the other reminder is, I know Apex said message them, but I do nothing all day. I am send your messages to me, and I will send it off, because they work jobs. I don't. So I'm free whenever. I don't bite, I promise.
True.
So if you have any issues or any questions, you can DM me.
I'm also a moderator. I can help.
Single normal Nick in your area. Send your DMs right away.
His name is actually Biggest Bear, I just noticed.
So send him 900 one-word DMs. Got it.
Elusive, anything to pass?
Nope, I'm all good.
Apex, I got it.
Alright, get in there. Go role play. Go fight stuff. Go discover stuff. Don't try to kill yourself. I don't want to hear you play.
Redwall.
Is that challenge short?
Make sure to jump off the island!
I'm kidding.
Too late.
You have sealed your own fate. You brought this
Well,
upon
fine.
yourself.
Mimic with a net 20. -5 for a 15. You survived, but there's a rock stuck in your shoe and it fucking hurts.
Sorry, can't fix stupid.
Oh wait, I'm in the PC zone.
Wait.
There I go.
But, how am I gonna
Keep mine
sneak
around
out
like
in?
30%. Come on, this way.
Yeah, I need a.
Follow the squishy.
I need a. Oh wait!
I'll wait here for you, Dan. Don't worry.
I'm so nervous.
All right. In character. In character. Cards up.
You can do this. Alright.
You're
I'm
doing
getting in
good,
character.
friend.
Thank you, sir.
Come on, Dan.
It's always great to see new people show up and have them experience the same emotions that you went through when you first started. Something about that feels so surreal. A reminder of where we came from. And one reason why I love coming to Aether as much as I do. So I'm gonna go this way, because I ain't going to follow the fire dude, even though he's part of the Healers Guild.
We got out. Are you here trying to take our stuff?
No.
Because you're kind of behind the counter there. So you Morning, Dixie. Another wonderful day.
Let's make a difference. We must forge ahead. don't see the hole anymore.
Sure, go ahead. I might need to see if my boss is in town, or if he is here, or if somebody needs help. I don't know. I mean, people have just woken up. I mean, but that is the time when most of the people get the shit done. Let me go over there. Let me see if anyone else needs the shit done, and then I will come back. Okay?
Yep. Yeah, fine.
Okay.
Not an issue. Well, good morning. No one else is here. No, nobody else has come here yet. Hello, Mr. Rain. How are you, Mr. Rain?
Oh, I'm doing alright. Just glad the island is still here and I noticed the crystal is very fragile.
Good morning.
Morning.
A healer? Morning. Yes, I'm in need of a healer.
Yes, keep.
You needed a healer?
Yes, I need myself healed. I'm feeling a bit sluggish today due to the injuries that I have upon me.
Well, come on in, find yourself a seat anywhere you like, and I'll give you an examination.
Need a hand?
You are really loud, my dear.
No one!
Oh, sorry.
Hey, Oliveira. How are you, kid? How you do?
I wasn't expecting to run into you.
Someone here.
Post on me, and then it is here I am. Pixie!
Okay. So where does it hurt? Let's start there.
Well, I have a bit of a wound in my stomach area, though some of it's been taken care of.
You want to see one of my favorite spots on the
I'll
map?
still need magical healing to heal the rest. Scrapes and bruises. My head's fine. But I could definitely use some healing if you do not mind.
Would you mind raising your shirt up so I may see this injury?
Hello.
Takes his shirt off. The moment he does, you see scrapes, bruises, you see a stab wound that has damn near gone all the way through, but it was a bit taken care of. But it's still like sort of open. You see scrapes and bruises on his arms, all of that. And that's all you see.
I think the first thing we can do, and we can take care of all of this without the need of magical healing, Mr. Genon. I can get some clean wipes and clean your injuries, and then pack it with some salve and bandage it up. You should be good to go.
I'm sorry to be quite picky, but I would appreciate magical healing.
If you insist. If I can grab it, thank you.
Everything hurts.
Do you need additional assistance?
For magical healing, that will not be necessary.
He also draws a runic circle on the ground. There.
Hello. Very quiet for me.
And as he says these incantations, he will use his nature magic, and as it coalesces around you, with this runic circle, how much do I get to? Well, goodness for that, with a 4 plus 2, all of your minor scrapes and bruises will go away, though it will seem as though the major injuries that you had sustained are unaffected.
Is this better? I think I undid it.
Perfect. Let me put you back down to normal.
Yeah, I tried offering assistance.
Thank you.
I kept messing with
No,
Everything good in here?
I will urge ye to. I will urge ye to.
Are you good? I was about to
Yes, could you?
ask.
Yes, could you come? Could you come, please, Miss Valerie?
Okay.
It would be better if you rely on your team.
I did also just wake up.
Oh, sorry. Is there 1 or 2 patients? I didn't want you to be overwhelmed. I wasn't sure if there was 1 or 2.
I need help too. Yeah.
I can handle this one if you want to feed a Rayo.
Market stall.
Alright.
Was you with me?
You know.
Okay, so what's the problem here? What are we
Alright,
looking at?
what am I taking a look at here?
Thanks to Rhys, a lot of my minor bruises and such.
Don't seem
cleaned.
Go
ahead.
Less stress in the body.
Yeah, all the scrapes and bruises that he had on his arms and his face seem to have
First
gone,
things
but I
first, nautical
couldn't
affinity detection. What are your affinities?
focus enough on
Fire and dark.
the major injury in his stomach area.
Alright.
12. What do they get from a diagnosis as they kind of reach into your blood?
With a
through their
14
magic to
rolled
see
on
what's going
approach, based on just a simple pass or fail, she will heal you.
Detect curses.
Alright. I want you to, before I do this, I want you to let me feel around the area so I can get a better idea of what I'm working with, okay?
You
of course
don't detect any poison in the blood. You do, however, detect a curse.
Remind me, Valerie, what are your magical affinities?
Nature and earth. With one or the other, I can heal everybody in the spectrum.
Well, you're not poisoned, but you are cursed. It's not a
I shall
nature
aid
curse.
you with
It's not
my
like
nature
you're gonna-
magic.
It's nothing extreme, but there is a very mild curse.
I'm just gonna look into it.
Great, okay.
Well, I already rolled a 14, but I'm just gonna look into it first. Yeah, I'm just gonna look into it
Curse
first.
rating's a little complicated.
Alright, so what is the abdomen that she's seeing?
So you would have seen, like, right here, that a lot of his vital organs in the stomach would have been missed,
Here like a month ago.
but it's just a
Out of
straight
nowhere?
stab through.
I don't think so. I have
Okay.
holy magic. I have holy healing. Holy heal art. But all
Alright,
that's
would
not-
you mind giving some numbing cream for me? Once I heal
I
it, it's
was
still gonna be
going
a
to
little
do-
bit tender.
Okay.
Here, can you
That
do me a
is
favor?
a good point.
Actually, you see that building
Yeah, I don't want to
there
flood him with
across
too
the
much
way?
magic, so what I like to do is do healing magic, and then because
That's the
there might be
Seeker's
some
building.
pain and
Head in
strain when you
there
pull,
and tell them
I'll give you
that
some
Beryl
water,
needs
a
a
vitamin, and some
mage
topical
here in the
treatment,
healer
so that
skill.
way it can numb the area,
Beryl
because it
needs a
still
mage.
does hurt a little, even when the healing's really good.
I understand.
Okay, I'm just
Yeah.
fetching a mage.
Alright.
We got Rayo here, but they're like in the middle of
Sandra.
treatment, so.
Yeah.
Okay,
I
I'm gonna
see
start
that.
to heal.
Is
Just gonna
that
cast
for you
prestidigitation
when you're
into
ready
the...
for it?
Okay.
Awesome, thanks so
I could
much.
attempt
She's
it,
gonna
but
cast
I think having a
prestidigitation
mage
into the
here
wound to clean up
help
anything that
and
might be
prevent-
left
because
behind from bacterial, not
curses can be
magical,
fall
just
under the medical
bacteria and
field, but
infection.
they are a
And I'm
deeply
just gonna start the
medical
healing.
function, so having a proper trained mage here is probably the best course of action.
Sounds hard to cure.
There we go. You should find it a little bit
Yes.
easier to breathe and sit down with this.
Okay.
Thank you. I feel a lot better.
Well, the plus side is, aside from the
There you
cards,
go.
everything else seems fine. You seem
Alright,
pretty healthy.
I'm just gonna take
aside
some of
from-
this topical treatment.
Yeah.
This is going to be a numbing agent, so that way if your side feels cold, different people heal differently. Some still feel a lot of
Yeah,
pain
like I
after
said,
being
it's a
healed,
mild
kind of like a
curse.
fan of
It's not
pain.
like something that's gonna,
Other people
like,
don't have an issue.
You
Just
know,
kind of just a
cause
precaution.
serious harm. Obviously,
Something
any
smells
curse
like
is
gas.
honestly that could be bad, but
And
Just
Rhys
a
as well.
light
that's gonna like set the world on
bandage
fire.
over it.
Right.
Alright,
Okay.
this will soak into the skin and the slight numbing will go away within a couple of hours. You're free to discard the bandage, it shouldn't transfer on your stuff. Alright. Prestidigitation for my hands clean. Alright, here's a handful of vitamins and minerals. This will help boost your stamina and just general recovery because fatigue can come from being injured.
Then the
Just,
mages
just
around
take them
here,
with
I
some
see.
water.
He's just going to formulate water.
Alright.
I think they just
But
left
the
it out.
Now
vitamins-
before...
I guess the Secret Scope didn't have any in them.
Yeah. Alright, I want you to take my hand as you stand up just to make sure in case I missed anything. That way you have support as you stand up with your stomach. Should be good, but, you know, precautions.
Of course.
Can you do a couple squats for me? Lift your arms up and down, twist. Just want to make sure you have full movement. I don't want you breaking down and break dancing, but I do want to make sure that you can at least have some movement.
It's,
Maybe we should.
it does seem like it's just sort of a mild, like, almost like nausea, like almost poison-inducing curse. Curses can do
Alright,
any number of
good.
things. They can do,
Perfect. Alright, good to
you
know that there's
things to your
nothing
blood, things to your physical
movement-wise.
form,
I was gonna
things to your
back
soul.
my
It really depends on
booty
the
over
curse.
here.
Oh, careful with
Come
the
in!
burn. I don't want
Doors
to die.
open!
Oh, hello.
Well, thank you for the
Excuse me a
compliment. Our favorite
Yes.
newspaper journalist.
Yes,
Well
you're
enough to do magic by
Chronicles.
chance.
This is Mizu.
Yes, I am.
She's
I'm
a healer.
hell of a lot better now.
Nice
Hello.
to meet you.
Yes.
Welcome to the Healers
Well,
Guild.
in Red
Mild.
Wall. Oh, thank you.
Yes.
Thank you. I'm honored to be here. I hope to get to know you well.
So what they have, from what I was able to
Are
detect, is
you
a
a
mild
magical
curse in
healer
the
or a
blood that's
traditional
inducing
magic-
nausea and
I'm
sickness.
mainly
Not akin,
magic,
not unlike
but I also try my
poison.
best to learn traditional if I can,
see.
just to you
Then
know have as many
I shall
skills as
draw a runic
possible.
circle here.
Exactly, and you never know when your magic might not work or be compatible.
First,
In the
cast
top,
Identify.
area over there, here and in the top area of the
How
healers from the
far
red
does an
wall,
identify spell go?
it'll be totally
I don't
easy
know.
for you to find. So don't worry about
well,
asking someone
right
if
now
it's
my
there.
bonuses are +4.
There will be
on
a
anything that
monocle.
I'm
It will
doing.
look like
So
Gotcha.
this
Uh,
one,
due
but
to
without
my
the flowers
staff
on
and
it.
the runic
This
circle. So,
monocle is able to
identify with Rayo
identify
can
the
go a
magical
very long way
affinity
to
of
its
someone.
properties, the element it's a
You'll need to
part
know
of,
this
the
too,
tree it's
since
a
you're
part of.
also newer.
Excellent.
Okay.
Here,
But
I'll
this,
get Rayo is
monocle,
identifying. You can help Rayo with this.
someone does
It's a
not
mild
know
blood
their
curse.
magical affinity,
Do detect
or
a
if they are
minor,
unconscious,
curse,
we
almost like a
assume
nuisance.
consent to look,
But
because we're going to assume they would want to be saved unless we know otherwise.
I'll be here to
You know, we can
supervise
listen.
medical
If they did
something.
want to be
Yeah, I think
saved,
the
we can
two
always
mages
kill them
here would
after.
be better equipped.
Oh, okay.
I said what I said. If they have a DNR and they're alive and they didn't let us know, they can be killed afterwards. I said what I said. You know, like, with their consent.
However,
Because some people have a DNR, but they don't let anybody know, and we're to assume to save your life unless you have something on you. But this monocle, without the flowers, will be over there, and around the same location where all the tools are in Redwall. You just put it on, and it will glow the color of the magical affinity, and it will like say the magical affinity on it.
Absolutely.
Out of character, there's no way for it to mess up, so you will just ask them to identify the magical affinity.
Yes.
If they say that you have zero magic at all,
excuse me.
then you can just assume that anything is safe.
Okay,
All right,
got it.
I gotta see to this real quick, but then we can do our thing here. I gotta see to this real
Understood.
Hello, hello.
Yeah, go for it, pal.
Oh, before you go,
quick. Yes.
new person.
Yes.
This monocle. It's matching one without the flowers. We bought them at the fair market thing.
You get to
Over
try
there
out
and in
your
the same
first
location where
day
the
of
supplies
healing,
are in Redwall,
here in
there's
Aether,
this
alright?
monocle. It cannot leave without myself or the second in command of the doctor. Like it can leave, but it can't leave for any more than 24 hours or it'll be put back.
And you will see
Only myself, the
numerous
doctor, and I think one other
cuts
person can
over
take it
his,
for longer than 24 hours. So it can leave,
I
it will just
got in some-
automatically
listen,
go
I
back.
did some scrapes,
But what
alright?
it will do is it will tell you the magical affinity of the person you're treating. So yes, it is absolutely perfect. Okay, it is foolproof, but you know sometimes we are fools. But if you need it, it'll be there.
I used it a lot my first day here because there was like 4 people that came in with the mana burn. It's like, oh.
I am the one and only. I am Scoop.
And not everybody knows what their affinity is, right? Or if it's compatible, so it's safe.
And Scoops, do you have any magical affinities that I should be aware
Do you need it?
before I treat you?
Okay.
Dr. Mizu, I am an earth affinity, like the rocks and gemstones, you know.
Alright, so my water magic won't be any pain or harm to you then.
Yeah,
Hello.
Do you have any allergies or anything else I should know before I help you?
I'm allergic to shellfish.
Alright, well, I'll take my shellfish medication out then, and we'll go with good old water magic.
What, you had one? Oh, wow.
Alright.
You doctors just think of everything.
Oh, yes, I did not see your healing symbol, so I assume
No, I have to diagnose you with too much adventuring and not enough.
Oh yes, it does blend
carefulness.
in.
Oh, doctor, that's horseshit. I can handle plenty.
I'm still a bit new here.
Well, this is what your mind may say, but it's very important to be kind to your body and allow it to heal fully. So I'm going to
a mob
help
boss,
you,
you
but
know.
I'm gonna
Gotta
be
have
heading
a
off to the
certain
training
grip.
area if anybody needs additional backup or an extra pair of hands or a big burb lift.
Okay, fine. Of course.
so long. Alright, so
My name is Andy.
I'm gonna just grab your arms here and I'll use my magic and help you feel better as best as I can, but I can't promise they'll be completely healed.
Alright.
I don't know. I heard word of some training thing, Rayo.
Oh, that feels nice.
Rhys, do you know about this training thing with Rayo?
Might tingle a little bit, but shouldn't sting or anything.
No?
How long you been practicing, Doctor?
I see it.
Oh gosh.
Over there.
As long as I can
A bunch of
remember.
the healers going with
My
Rayo, and I
mother
thought
was
they
very
heard
sick
something.
growing up, and I had quite a small town. We only had, doctors.
He might have said
didn't
something
even
when
go
he
to
was in
school,
here
so
earlier, but I didn't
I sort of just taught myself
hear
and
it.
figured it out.
Oh, he's
but-
like,
Oh, it's fine.
Oh, sorry.
So,
It just felt
I guess
it
whatever's
tingled
going on over
like
there,
pickles.
potentially, if you're looking for something to do.
Oh yes, I should have asked if you're ticklish. I apologize.
Just a little bit.
And there we go.
Rolling.
Are there injured? Are
With
we
advantage.
expecting any injured Rhys, or?
There were 2 in here
It almost
when,
seems like the treatment
when
does
things
not
first
work
got
out,
started,
but with
but
a 12, slowly the wounds
they've
begin to
all
close
been
on
treated
their
too.
own.
One of them was
Whoa.
Rayo.
How does that feel?
That's good.
I feel great. I feel like I could
Take on
some more of those
crazy, nasty pink skins. Once I get my claws on them, you know.
I'm not sure what to say about that, but
Fine. Not today. What? Doctor's orders?
how
It's
about
nice
not
that it
ever
proves you have their
doctor's
friend.
orders?
Yes, thank you.
I'll let my
not all of
goons
us
handle
pink
it.
skins are that bad.
You're making
knock,
a
knock.
case for it, but it'll take a lot more than that.
Excuse
Can I
me,
help
sir.
you with something?
Okay, well, I'll keep that in mind.
Well,
then.
we'll just
do you
see
have-
about
I take
you.
it you're
And
a
not,
part of,
not all green skins are bad,
perhaps
okay?
the Healers Guild
Oh,
leadership.
well, I know that. I know some
Seeing as
people
you
I
were
am.
the-
listen, I'll stop
I'm not a
hunting
leader
pink
of the Healers
skins
Guild, but
when
I
they
am
stop
a
hunting
part of the
green
Healers
skins.
Guild, and I can help you just as much as
I
they.
do
It'll be like
wish
raining
that
cats
as
and
well.
dogs. It'll never
Okay.
come.
Well, maybe you
You'd be
can help me.
surprised.
I registered with the Healers
But
Guild
it's
a couple
baby
days
steps.
ago.
It all
However,
starts with the little
I've
things,
decided
like
to
maybe not
come to the
lumping
defense
all
of
people's
Aether
feathers
against
into some skin color.
Richterland, their proclamation of war. So
about
I seek
the little
to
things?
rescind my guild membership, so I may go
I
about
didn't
that.
intend for that to be a short joke.
Oh, okay.
All right, Dr. Measy. I believe you for now.
What was your name?
Thank you.
I don't know
for
if you know
hearing me.
how to
Shall
go
we
about that.
continue with the tour?
Arendelle
Yeah, only if you have the
Ticonderoga.
time. Please, don't feel obligated to. If you
It's
have
apparently
something
the
else
only
you
writing
need
on the
to.
page that's
No one has
different
screamed
than
in my
everything
ear
else.
saying, "Oh, everything, the sky is falling," so we're good.
I will let Doctor or Jackson
Hello, good
know
day.
as soon as I find them.
I'll be back shortly.
And
Good day.
You did good today with Scoops. I was watching
thank you.
your whole thing.
Thank you.
Yeah, good
I'll
on
be
you,
back
Rhys.
soon. Oh. Oh.
Yeah, so we passed
Well,
the
if you
match
could
install. If
do
you
that
want
for
to
me,
buy
I'd
a bunch
greatly
of shit.
appreciate it.
Arendelle, I will let them know, and we will take your name off the ledgers.
Your
As
name. We met
disheartening
back
as
off,
it is to see you go,
Oh God, you're gonna
but
beat me again.
crane my neck every
we
time.
can't keep you here.
Oh,
You
good to see you.
It's a difficult decision. I have a vested interest in the continuation of this island, so I seek to protect it. That's all. It's nothing against the guild or anything. But seeing the or rather being read the note, I believe the doctor placed about the protocol.
Behind the counter, right?
Rhys, was it? Thank you. I appreciate it. I won't stay any more of your time.
Oh, I see what you mean. I'm
You
alright.
want to see what I got?
Thank you. Oh,
You take care out
well,
there.
What kind of stuff you talking
Good day.
about? Is it the good
This
stuff?
way, this way. It's only the finest.
Interesting.
I'll leave it to you, friend.
From the Glass City?
I assume that is not something that
I
have to speak to you
I
in a
got
bit.
the finest
I won't lie. I've never experienced that before. At least.
Off to the left, you'll see the mighty imposing wizard.
At least being notified that somebody was going to leave the guild. We've had people leave in the past, but they just leave without saying anything. Which is more disheartening than letting us know.
Yes. Hopefully this trend continues. Not that people leave, but that they inform you if they do.
Oh, you mean people letting us know that they're leaving?
Oh, is Rhys in there? Is that Rhys?
Yes.
Rhys! Is Rhys in here? Adept
I'm
Mage,
in here.
come to class.
I have to go. I will.
They're calling all the classes.
I'm
playing Roundup for Califax.
Are you staying in here? Or are you going out?
Oh, I'm heading out.
I'm
bringing you over. They're in that building over
Is
there.
there a reason you ask?
Church-style building.
Oh, I just don't want to leave the door open.
I will close it on my way down.
Okay.
Alright, they're in that church building over there.
Hi.
It's good to see you again.
Over there?
Over there.
They're in the
Right
church
here.
next to
Oh,
the
the other.
smithy.
In the church.
I hope you're having a good day.
He's made so much popcorn. Terrible thing, to be honest. Who has got to him? Why do you ask?
Yes, I can access WizardNet Explorer.
I had a dream.
Ah, wonderful.
One more thing.
It seems like no matter
Hmm.
where we go, I just hear that. I don't even know how he's doing that. That magic too.
Any of you know where?
It sounds like it echoes, but we're not listening.
Any of you know where Vilo, Oleander, Kelly, Rio, or say Hana?
Rayo's just outside.
Yes, I hear him on one of his rants. He'll be in shortly. But yes,
And I saw
Veru.
Hannah around. So, although people might be getting the people might think that you normally train at that place. So I'll do one.
Sets down Rio.
Don't worry.
Anybody else you're missing that I can go and find for you?
If you know where Hannah is.
And I know your girlfriend, right? Kitty Patootie with the feathers?
They are also an adept.
Alright, I'll go take a peek for them. Sending the bird of prey to hunt down the students.
Yes, Veril actually. I know Veril also works in your guild.
I last saw Veril at the Mage Tower.
Vero might be medically treating someone. I'll double check on the way back.
Understood. Yes. Well. Is
Califax?
Yes.
I appreciate your work then. I have a question. Is it weird if you have a dream where you die?
Oh, I have those all the time.
Oh. It was weird. I had a dream where I was the mayor of some village and I ended up dying due to some dark entity. Is that a sign? Am I supposed to be worried?
I don't believe it's a mage. Yes, as long as you don't become mayor. I don't believe that was a mage dream. Mage dreams are normally much more vague for mages of your level of experience. Normally it takes much longer for mage dreams to develop with any sort of clarity. More than likely, you didn't partake in any magical substances before sleeping, did you?
No, sir.
Then perhaps just a bad dream.
Oh, okay.
You didn't wake up with any overwhelming senses of doom in your conduits, did you?
No, but I did wake up in a cold sweat.
Simply a nightmare, then. Trust me, you'll know a mage dream when you have one. There's a sort of feeling of magical dread that comes with those.
Right. Thank you, Califax. I appreciate it, sir. That's a load off my mind, then.
Elder Califax, I have a question.
Yes.
Is healer welcome to this training, or is it only
healer? No, you have to be a member of the Mages Guild and have reached the rank of adept to comprehend this lesson.
My apologies then.
Yes, we'll be going over... This lesson assumes many things about your understanding of magic, such as the understanding of runic inscription, ritual circle casting, and the various arcane scripts.
Yes, it does make sense. Thank you for your clarification. I hope it goes well.
Of course. Well, I believe at this rate we'll only have one more student we're waiting on if they do attend.
Who are we waiting on? I can...
Hannah, we are waiting on.
Hannah, or perhaps, because the other students I've not seen. I would hope Kelly would have learned her lesson about missing such lessons, but oh well.
I think Hannah unfortunately went to Redwall. I think
they have
probably
7 minutes. They have 7 minutes before we begin.
I'll send them a message.
Honestly, I'm still bummed I missed the curse class. That was the one I was really trying to get to, but unfortunately I got swamped, so I didn't get that.
If you wish, we can have a
class as well.
I will hold a re-lesson of curses at some point then.
Yeah. I mean, that's just the one that's most helpful to medical practice, to be honest. Yes. Curse break. We just broke a curse, like 5 minutes ago.
No, Hannah. Anybody else?
At this point, with, 5 minutes left? I think we've got as many as we'll get.
Understood. Take care.
Thank you for your assistance.
Thank you, Miss Valerie.
I'll catch you later. Oh yeah, I'll catch you later for that thing.
So if she comes, she comes. But at least she.
Yes, they have 5 minutes. Yes. Now then, I don't see any other of my students milling about, so we'll begin. Now, under each of your seats, you will find a enchanted quill, with enchanted ink and some arcane parchment. Enough for today's lesson. Now, we will begin with some basic inscriptions of common arcana. Watch as he flips the scroll over to face you all. With what is written on it is a very basic spell circle. Each of you recognize it as adepts as the spell circle for healing or mending. The symbol in the center is a jagged set of runes. Each of you as adepts can read the common arcana. Each of you understands this would be a basic spell scroll. Now, starting this off easy. As you see here, we have a spell scroll that I have made in preparation for the class. I want each of you to take a few minutes after I give a brief explanation to transcribe this yourself. Now, to make a spell scroll, you will be channeling your individual manners into the quill and ink as you write, as if you were casting a spell through it as an arcane foci. Once you make the inscription, as is seen here, akin to a runic circle or a ritual cast, you will then cast the spell into the paper, into the ink, which will seal it in as it dries. You will have to keep the spell channeled as the ink dries, which is why it is important for enchanted inks to be quick drying, to be smooth, and to not form with clumps, as that will cause inconsistencies and breakage in your spell as it dries. So, write smoothly, write cleanly, and begin. You each have 4 minutes. Now then, while you begin writing this, I will prepare the next one. We'll now roll for the class. So that is a +6 for the number of students. Advantage for being Magi's, you have advantage.
Don't worry, guys, we all got this. Is that Bardic?
Sure. Rolling the d6. So, with a 7 + 9 for a 16, as each of you begins to scrawl upon your scroll, any shakiness in your hands suddenly soothed by a sense of magic washing over you all. You all begin to mark down the spell as it is seen in front of you. A basic incantation. Each of you is able to make a scroll of mending within the allotted time. Now, okay. Did it.
Heck yeah.
Let's see. Let me simply...
True.
You watch as you all feel a little burst of magic as the book in his hand glows, and as he flips it back over, the runes on the spell or on the page completely change. The illusion magic that was showing you the previous spell is now changed to something with 3 runic circles and various inscriptions and incantations. This seems a lot more difficult. Each of you recognizes this. Rio, you recognize this immediately. This is a scroll of fireball. You know this circle, this spell incantation by heart as a fire mage. Julian, the moment you see the word fire in Common Arcana, you immediately know what it is. You don't have to read the scroll, you know what this is. The rest of you take a moment to translate in your minds the arcane script to common. When it comes to inscribing more complex spells, the order of operations is very important. Now, we start with the affinity, move on to the nature of the spell, and then in the center we put our parameters, such as shape of effect, distance, time, as well as any other extra modifications we make. Now, starting from the top, we have the fire affinity, which is set into an offensive type spell with the parameters of spherical nature, explosive force, and remains of burning. Now, each of you is going to have 5 minutes to attempt to transcribe this into a spell scroll. Keep in mind the order of operations, and for those of you with any earthen affinities, you will be able to switch out the fire affinity for the symbol of earth. He snaps his fingers, and the color of the scroll, the color of the ink changes, and the symbol for the affinity of earth replaces fire. Instead of a fireball spell, it now describes a meteor.
Interesting.
Yes.
Can you replace the fire with any other magic? For example, life, or just have to be like an element?
He snaps his fingers, and the affinity you mentioned, life, replaces the fire affinity. It now describes, as you read the incantation, a sort of explosion of vitality. You notice that the spell specifically mentions in its parameters siphoning the vitality from any targets in the area before explosion. This is a life siphoning spell. As he snaps his fingers, it returns to fire. Now, when it comes to spellcraft, this is something that will be gone over when we begin teaching you all how to make your own spells. But first is the order of operations you must learn. You always begin incantation of a spell through the channeling of its affinity. You move on to the intent of the spell, where you begin layering on the specific actions and or mechanics of the spell. That is the general way of preparing a spell. There are others, but they are complicated and will be reserved for any magi classes. But for the basics of creating your own spells, that is the parameters, and this is how they are set in the scroll. Now, if you are able, I would prefer you to make a fireball spell, but if you are unable to channel fire magic, you can use whatever similar, whatever affinity you have, and keep it as close to this spell as you can.
Remember, guys, we got this.
Just as a quick question, just because this is kind of a rarer affinity, out of morbid curiosity, what happens if I channel disorder into this?
As he snaps his fingers, you read the spell in front of you as a sort of, as you read the disorder magic spell, you notice that instead of any sort of explosive force, it is all a bunch of isolated short-range teleportations. Anything within the radius will be basically jumbled up, diced, and minced.
Fuck, that is a mean spell.
He snaps his fingers again. It turns back to the fireball. Now, your time begins now. If you have the ability to make the fireball spell, make the fireball. If you do not, make it with your next closest affinity. Zichi, did you... sorry. Basil, you passed your adept test, correct?
I should be an adept, yes.
I can confirm that. I saw them pass.
Bizarre. That wasn't updated on the roster. Someone should have told me. Well, you are late to the class. You have already missed the basics of making a mending scroll. You will have to try to catch up
calling me back.
Yes, you will have to attempt to make the spell scroll in front of you. Beneath your chair, there is a enchanted quill, ink, and arcane parchment for the purposes of this lesson.
Okay.
Basil, as you look upon the scroll, let me double check your affinities. You see you begin reading and translating the Common Arcana to Common and understand it to be Fireball. As you look up at the podium where it is inscribed. Now, before you begin, you must understand how to make a scroll. You must channel your magic through the ink and quill as though it were your focus, and channel the spell onto the paper and cast it into the ink. As it dries, it will capture the spell. For your sake, or for your scroll, you will be using a holy magic version of the spell, which would be a radiant, a ball of radiance. Simply replace the affinity for fire with the symbol for holy. And for the order of operations of making a scroll of this nature, you see there are 3 spell circles with multiple incantations. You begin with the incantations of channeling fire magic, move on to the nature of the spell, which in this case is offensive, and its associated incantations, and finally you add the mechanics of the spell, such as parameters of size, shape, intent, nature, various forces of explosive, inward or outward, where it would draw magic from, those things. For now, you're simply copying what you see on this paper.
Understandable.
With that, you have 4 minutes. And with that, we are rolling for the class.
Bardic, please.
You already used it.
Oh, alright, sorry. Didn't know if it didn't.
With a 12 plus 7 for a 19, even with the late arrival, Rio, Julian, this is Child's Play. Julian, you do notice the parchment starting to singe, but you just quickly snuff it out before you continue writing. Everyone else begins writing the closest approximation to a fireball scroll with their various affinities. Now, finally,
It's okay. Same thing. Just things a little funky.
one last... while you finish up writing your scrolls, how dare you?
Accident.
Wanted to go for a walk, that book.
Now, while you finish that up, I will perform prepare the final example scroll. Let's see.
God, the disorder version of this is wild. It's a short-range teleport that minces anything in range.
Bro, you notice there is a lot of scratching from the paper as the old man is still writing. You're getting the feeling this is going to be a difficult one.
Oh, I got a bad feeling about this one.
What if you call upon your and you can make a portable dart like a...
What do you mean?
You are late. Please take a seat. Underneath the seat, you will find a quill, ink, and parchment for the purposes of this lesson on arcane calligraphy. You will be taught how to make a spell scroll. You have already missed 2 of the examples. You will be given them after, and you will be given the one you missed as well to rewrite. For now, you will have to jump in as where we are, and I will give you an explanation before you begin of the principles.
If this is what
Glad I'm used to spell
smells like. Yeah. If this is what disorder does, what does water do for a fireball?
However, this is the lesson that I asked if I could assist in,
just a
since I
hydraulic
know how
push?
to read magic script. I
Could
don't
also
wish
do
it.
ice.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess it could just be like an ice
If you put cold,
Very well.
if you put an ice in the, if you put cold in the properties of it, and the mechanics, you can make it a giant ice ball.
Boy, that's
you would remind me.
Sorry? Classes I
Are
could
you
take,
adept?
and I asked about the hex class for my hat.
I haven't been told as such in
Yes,
a...
I vaguely recall.
I see. You haven't taken your classes yet, then.
In that case, you will help by grading these scrolls that have been written
It would be best if you
by
listen in,
reading them
not
and
partake.
verifying them against the examples that will be provided before we go to the
Unless Caliphate
arena
says
and begin
otherwise.
testing these scrolls.
I'm surprised this is working as well as it is, considering like I learned how to read
You can
arcane
still write
Take your
like a few weeks
yeah.
ago.
Yeah.
Yes, just take a seat wherever then.
Be a little careful. That one has.
If you are not here for the lesson, I do ask that you vacate.
That should be fine,
Now
right?
then, let me finish this.
Just like a little extra little dash there.
As he flips over the scroll, you all see a mess of lines and circles, circles within circles, squares and diamonds and hexagons, and hundreds of tiny characters that some of you can barely make out. As the closest one to the scroll, Julian, you will get the first roll at attempting to read this with advantage. With a 10, it's 3 times. You have to lean in to read some of the smaller ones. You realize this is a scroll with 3 different spells layered in to make a single spell that is a ritual.
Oh God!
Rio,
What
as you
the
read the
fuck?
scroll, you aren't quite able to make out some of the smaller print, but you, with your experience and personal tutelage, recognize the various incantations for ritual casting. This isn't a scroll that's meant to be used at once. Now, this scroll contains a ritual spell. That is why there are 13 different corners to the circle with which there are large pools of ink that are allowed to bleed through the page. Each of these holds a large amount of magic that is channeled into the scroll as a sort of battery, or as if they were a crystal for the sacrifice of a ritual cast. What you see before you is the ritual to help maintain the Aether Island crystal.
Really?
As adepts, you are now beginning to gain the level of magic required to perform the ritual without supervision. Once you attain the rank of Magi, you will be trusted with being able to perform the ritual yourself. The scroll, however, if you are able to produce one of these, you are able to place an artifact upon the scroll and place it at the base of the crystal for sacrifice. or any sort of offering of magic can be placed upon one of these scrolls and given to the crystal without need for a full ritual. You can't hold nearly as much as during the ritual, but as a member of the Mage Guild, each one of you is expected to learn how to safeguard the crystal, how to feed it, and how to care for it in the absence of any of those who are already learned of this. Now, each of you will be given 10 minutes to copy what you see here. Your time... and one more important note.
Yes, sir.
The order of operations for a large spiral graph such as this begins at the bottom and moves to the corners at every 15 degrees. The last thing to go on the page will be the 13 corners themselves full of magic. Those will take the longest.
All right, here we go.
Yes.
The order in which you put things on the page, does that matter? Like, can you do the outside perimeters and go inwards, or is the reverse?
So,
wizards have to do like regular
when writing a spell scroll or any magic circle, it is always key to make the outline first, and any incantations on the outline. Once you begin making the circles within it that are connected, wherever you start, the first point is not necessary. Especially on a spell scroll where there are no ley lines, it can go anywhere at the start. But once you put down the first circle, every 15 degrees across from it.
15 degrees across.
Does the distance matter, or just the degrees?
They all must touch the outer rim of the initial circle.
Okay.
Think of this more as you are creating a ritual circle on paper.
Good question, though. Love
So
that.
why is it-
That is important. So, bigger the circle, the
Yes,
more room
good
for-
question.
Sure this-
Now, are there any other questions before you begin?
Actually, I have one.
Yes.
Does the language we write it in matter, or can it be any? Can it be any language?
Any arcane script, as long as you do not change which arcane script you write in halfway through.
Gotcha.
What happened if you did?
You would need
if I got it,
You would need a second circle of translation within it.
I just want to make sure I have it right, because this is how I write scrolls. You start from the outer and go to the inner, correct?
Yes, you start with the outer, the framing circle. For a ritual scroll, you then remain on the outside until you fill in and connect.
Understandable. Thank you.
Yes. Otherwise, if you didn't have a translation rune within the circle itself, half of the spell would not be incorporated. It would be two separate spells casting at once that are neither finished and would more than likely explode. Now then, rolling for the class. This will be a flat roll. But because of the number of students and a +1 for the hidden question.
Fuck yeah.
With
What's on our side?
16 with a 16 plus 8 for a 24, everyone in the class is able to make a near perfect transcription of what is seen before them.
Nice. I did it.
Right now.
Or an S.
Now then.
So there's supposed to be an L or an S up there.
Perfect.
It's more like an L. It's a little straighter than
I
that.
think the lines are too thick.
Yeah. It's arcane script's a little hard.
No.
I think I got just
The letters are
same
touching.
thickness.
And pens down, quills down, students. Now, I will give the class an option. Considering we have one of my proteges in this class, we can move on to a more advanced scroll than the one you have just seen. Or we can end the class here and begin the grading and the trial of your scrolls. I will let you all
The more
decide.
advanced one? The more advanced
All
one?
those who say advanced, say aye. Aye?
Yes,
Aye.
all want to keep going. Put a hand in the air.
More knowledge, the better.
That is 4 to 3, and we will continue.
Oh, shit.
While I write this scroll, Villo, if you would please so kindly, actually, the one you missed, Basil.
Scroll amended, correct?
Scroll. You see a single circle. Yes, the single circle, single inscription. You will get a flat roll as a healer.
I'm not a healer anymore.
Aren't you a mage?
Oh,
yeah, I'm a mage.
Change class. Understood. Understood. You get advantage. 17. You're able to make it. Now, Villo, if you'd be so kind as to verify the grades of everyone's scrolls, while I begin inscribing our final scroll for the day.
How am I going to test that disorder of mincing? How do we even test that? Like, we just have gummies that are going to get minced? Do we have, like, watermelons that are going to get minced? Like,
We also made we all made scrolls amending.
it's true. I guess if we blow up, incinerate, blast, mince, you know,
I don't know how much the
some dummies, we can just
circles
then
do
mend
matter,
it.
but this one's a little crooked. It's more of an oval.
That last one took a lot of mana.
Fair enough.
Well, not the mending one, the
Does it
ritual
matter
one.
if the lettering touches, or if like the lettering is too thick? I might have made it look like I wrote it with like a finger.
I feel kind of okay, but then again, like,
Wouldn't hurt to redo it, I would say.
I'm just used to spending a lot of mana in bursts, to be perfectly honest with you.
Otherwise, it looks pretty decent for me.
I keep busy.
Theo,
Hold on.
you swear for a second, you see a secondary quill floating beside the one he's writing with.
Oh god.
I'm gonna question it. I'm gonna question it. Alright.
I'm a lot less confident with the second scroll that we did, but I feel like I did everything else good enough.
It is good. I'm gonna be honest. I'm still not 100% confident in my ability
Adjust
to
the
write
spacing just a
script.
little
I can
bit,
translate
and
it,
you'll
but
be
like writing
perfectly
it is
fine.
still weird. I pick up languages easy enough, but you know.
I have no idea.
You know, with an example,
Rio, you
I think you did a pretty
realize
good job.
Moved this scroll page 3 times.
Right, yes.
You scrolled it up 3
Speaking of-
times.
He just scrolled
4
up
times.
4
times?
This recent one looks good.
I think this is like a
This must be
This
many layers.
wording over here is a little
roll
smudged,
a
so I'd
single thing
probably
out, and each of us
recommend
are gonna have to do a
redoing it just a
separate
little bit.
section
I
of it?
shouldn't worry too
No,
much about
he
it.
did that himself.
But otherwise,
Knowing Califax, we'll probably have to do it ourselves.
Surprisingly well, considering I just learned how to do this.
He's
I'm
glowing
mostly
and
reading
stuff
over
now.
everything, and so far everything
are.
in these scrolls
It's
looks
exciting,
like it's
isn't it?
actually cast.
Now,
Writing the correct
Good to be
components
back.
for it and translations.
Yeah,
we'll
sure.
wait for
Perfect circles.
Vilo to finish
There you
grading.
are. Perfectly fine.
Nothing
I'd
wrong with a little bit of
say. If I have
anticipation.
letters, B.
I'm
Alright.
excited.
Protege. Your scrolls.
This is very involved compared to like just kind of being, you know, like 12 and just making magic happen until you get the spell you want.
We can start doing this ourselves.
All 3 are good.
I thought I read a couple scrolls, but they're more akin to like the mending scroll. Simple, single-layered scrolls. But I'm very used to writing them.
Nothing. I was just.
I only really learned how to read magic scrolls and cast from them with the whole like soul sight scroll that we needed for the healer skill and conduit to get damage.
You doing okay though?
I had to learn because I learned because I had to.
Yes, I'm.
I spend most of my days heads down
The
and spell
island,
script.
however, is, let's just say there's reason for concern with the island. After this lesson, if any of you wish to know the state of the island, I can give you the dire report.
I pretty much know already.
Yes, I asked Sulfur to spread words to the guild masters, and to have the guild masters then explain to their members that the island is in more pressing danger than normal.
I was there for that meeting.
Yes,
it's like a worm or something. It's just.
I would like to know.
Worm's an understatement.
You asked for this.
I mean, I didn't.
The scroll then unfurls and goes and to the back row. Now, what you see before you is a specific type of scroll known as a saga. A saga is a scroll that contains a series of spells in conjuncture, organized by various levels, powers, and intentions to go off in series, conjuncture, or in parallel. Now, before you see a saga of 4 spells. The saga you see, each of you, as you read, the class will get a single roll plus 7 to try and identify the scrolls before the teacher says. With a 16 plus 7, just barely missing the DC of 25. For a 23, you individually can pick out pieces of the spell. One of them seems to be a sort of protective spell. One of them is a destructive spell. One of them is a buff. Another's you see the incantations associated with a debuff spell in the 4th one, but it's not. But the incantations don't match the shape and circle of normal hexes. One of the scrolls, the 4th spell, is a endless spiral into itself. It seems to keep going. You start just seeing little dots as you get to the center of the spiral, but you can't make out if those are just dots or if they're letters.
They're all remembering that Basil suffered from insanity, and this looks familiar. Just kind of.
Is there a different pen or a different quill we have to use to do the littler?
I love this stuff.
Is it?
I love these things.
The quill
We're not gonna go insane again?
is a standard enchanted quill.
Oh yeah, I went insane once, didn't I?
Much like the stuff that we got.
You did, yes.
All right.
There are better quills out there.
Purge that from my memory, other than I went insane.
This was the most complex I could make with a standard enchanted quill.
Learned about that thing at the back.
Anything
there.
more complicated, you need better quills. Holy moly.
Yes, you need better quills and better ink. This is a 4-storied saga. It begins with a protective spell for those within range of the scroll's casting, moves on to a small meteor storm, sort of a hailfire, moving on to a water spell that will cause a small tidal wave, before finally a earth spell that will move the earth beneath them into a mud-like substance.
Holy smokes.
None of these spells are strong enough to be a restricted spell, but it is important to note
If I were you,
that
I would wait for that question.
it is important to note that sagas such as these require the work of either a soul mage or multiple mages working together.
That was my question.
So it is a group project.
The class will, as collectively, a saga of 4 storms.
Saga of Four Storms. So, Circle of Lightning.
I'm gonna apologize in advance because
Protections, buffs, debuffs, all elements.
Assumedly, we get to have one of
Ooh.
a scroll this long to give it a try, or is this just we're just shown it?
Oh, we're gonna try it.
He pulls out one large scroll for the class.
Okay.
Yay, class project.
oh, I am so fucked.
Right.
So, in order for us to do that,
Did you pull the other one back? I don't want to step on it. Or I guess actually we probably need that as an example. I gotta roll it next.
You do.
All right.
Fully
grab
for
the
the
bottom of this scroll
protection.
and bring it to the back of the class.
Yes.
Thank you. And then so
Also,
we'll
to
put it
shield
next.
our
We'll put the
allies.
blank one next to the others. To the.
Oh, good thing I'm a water mage.
Yes. In
Sorry, I
order,
was trying
the
not to-
first.
As am I.
Yes.
I think I
In
got it.
order, the first spell you must inscribe is a water spell of protection. The second is a
it's a
fire
water
spell of
protection.
offense. The third is a water spell of debuffing. The fourth is an earthen spell of utilitarian terrain movement, with inlaid debuffs of slow, hindrance, and rooting.
Oof.
Oh.
Yep. Because essentially, when you get struck by the lightning, it is how that works.
Yes, note the water or lightning, these are interchangeable. That is what this symbol means. The first spell can be water, lightning, or, if you've noticed, it can also be disorder protection. Now,
Disorder protection.
the second one can
That's
be
wild
earth.
protection.
Yes. The second one can be replaced with earth, fire, or lightning. The third can be replaced with water, can be replaced with blight, blight, earth, or life. And the final earthen spell can be replaced with chaos or nature. With all of that in your mind, the class will have 15 minutes to make 4 scrolls in one, the Saga of Four Storms.
Let's
We
get
got
to work,
this, guys.
Do we wanna try the disorder?
Each scroll?
Maybe.
Or does like one have to be completed before we do the other ones?
Well, they have to be smart idea.
Actually, we should start
Maybe
at
they
the
have to be
very
completed in
beginning.
sequence.
Well, because we start on
What would
the
be the
outer and
smartest
go
way?
inner, we should start the
maybe.
outers of all of them to space them properly, shouldn't we? Sorry.
How about we ask the teacher? What would be the correct way on how to start this?
I love when my students actually ask the important questions instead of trying to do this without knowing. And you were close. Yes, you do begin by marking distances between the page equidistant. You do not start with the outside of the scroll, however. Rio, you remembered he was writing first, not drawing shapes. You begin by marking down in the margins of the scroll. Every single parameter of this spell, as this writing is your outer rim of the scroll instead of the circles and shapes within.
That's right. He was writing first, not forming.
Gods.
So, this is our outer boundary. The spell contains 4 spells of different affinities, some of which, if you were paying attention, would be in opposition to each other. It is therefore important. It is therefore important that if you have any opposite affinities in this scroll, they are completely separated by the margins, as you see by line breaks here, here, there, and by your feet. You need to create breaks within the spell with timings of intervals that can be calculated through arcanochronistic evaluation and quadratic automatic equations.
That was my other question.
For the purposes of this, yes, the timing of the spell is very important. You start.
Excuse me, Bearback.
Well, technically, if you write it out, you can start in any order. But for the purposes of this scroll, with the way it is written, you will start from the top and move to the bottom. When you write the parameters, you will be including in there the order of operations of this spell. The shapes
Because you can't have lightning go off before the shielding, or you would just hurt everybody from the shielding.
Exactly. Now, those that are shielded, you will also have to designate in the mechanics of the scroll to be avoided by the lightning, otherwise they will be struck all the same. Now, if you are using disorder protection as well, and then using lightning magic for the storm, it will be even more important for you to separate the two. If a single lightning bolt hits one of the disorder shields, whoever is within will explode.
How hard do we want to make this on ourselves in that regard?
I mean,
we are.
How hard do we want to make this on ourselves?
Father,
That's why I'm asking.
No.
That's why I'm asking. That's why I'm asking.
I mean, do you want an explosion?
Well,
because
as long as you write the exceptions, it shouldn't happen. So even if you had like holy protection and this disorder anywhere else, as long as you write to make sure that disorder magic does not hit the holy magic,
I will allow it.
should be fine.
But see, the reason I was asking is like, how hard do we want to check to see if we did this right? Like, because I'm gonna be honest, if we want to know if we did this correctly, using lightning using lightning after using a disorder ward is a pretty hard check to like be like, hey, did we get it right? We'll know immediately if we did or not.
Because lightning.
But again,
lightning
I'm asking
holy,
the group.
and that's opposite to chaos. So gotta make sure those two.
Yes. So that would be the quickest way to see if we did this right. But again, if we're not wanting to risk an explosion, no skin off my nose.
It's also
I'm
important
just
to
asking.
remember you can only concentrate on channeling one spell as a mage. You'll have to pick who is channeling the magic into which parts of the scroll.
If I may, for the fire part, just because I had a little bit of a home field advantage with that one.
So each four parts, somebody can only channel magic into 4 parts at once, correct?
You can, for a saga, normally a mage can only channel into one part of the scroll at a time. So, conjointly you can all concentrate on the scroll together, but you can only channel magic into one part yourself.
Gotcha.
A saga cannot be made quickly by a single mage normally.
Because it's a saga, do we have to start like on a chapter Like I call them chapters just because it makes sense. The beginning part and then continue until the end, or do you have to start in the middle?
Must be a gentleman.
We have to start in the outer parts
Start
of the
with the outer,
scroll
like,
first.
Margin.
Should space out each spell, right?
Hey, let the teacher speak.
As I mentioned earlier, you will be starting with considering the way I wrote this scroll was top to bottom. The parameters listed in the scroll itself organize it from top to bottom. When you create a saga yourself, you determine which order the chapters proceed. This one will start at 1, 2, 3, then 4.
Gotcha. Another good question. All right, so. Question?
So then technically you write the protection first, but technically you can put it last as long as you write in the margins that the last part of the scroll happens first?
Exactly. Once you get to scrolls this complex, The margins that you write in determine everything about the scroll. The symbols and the arcane writings and the circles of spells and spiralizings of curses and hexes, all of those are what the outer transcription of the saga references.
So when the spell casts first, the saga gets cast. The margins get casted first, and then everything from there dictates what happens next.
Yes. You cannot tell a saga what spell to cast. You can tell it what part of the scroll to cast.
Okay.
Well, shall we
You
get
just have to time it in a way
that
that one goes off after the other.
With that,
I'll grab your opinion on this.
Your time begins now. You have 15 minutes.
Quick opinion. Okay, quick opinion since you weren't here for this. The first part could be water, or like the first thing could be water or protection, or water or disorder, amongst a lot of other things. I could do both. I'm going to ask you, because I asked the rest of the class, do we want me to do disorder for the first part? Because preceding that is a lightning spell. It shouldn't clash unless we do the margins correctly. That will be the quickest way to see if we did this wrong. How are we feeling about that? I can do water or disorder. It's no skin off my nose. It's just what flavor we want and how quickly we want to see if we made this go wrong.
And in my honest opinion, let's check everyone's affinity first. Because if we're going to weave the spell onto the scroll, if we can find the closest affinity to lightning, then I believe we will have a better chance.
I'm lightning and
that would
holy.
be water.
Excellent.
Disorder would be the polar opposite, so it would explode.
We have our lightning.
If we fucked up the margins.
Yes, we have our lightning.
I can't do that one type.
Yeah, water's very common.
Dark, so I
I've
can't
noticed.
do that black.
Quick, we only have a couple of moments. Go ahead and start weaving your spell now.
Okay. Do you want to do the buff or
Here, let me get on
protection? What do
this
you want to
side
do?
right behind you, Rail.
All the margins.
Yes, of course.
Okay, then I'll do the water.
Remember, only one person can channel at a
Be
time.
assisting the class.
In each part.
Or will you leave them on their own to
Only
do
the
this?
spire. I thought it was the whole thing. Okay, I can do. I can do the
He will
spiral at the
assist
end.
mostly in pointing out stuff.
So does somebody have to individually
Understood.
write the
There will
margin?
be a help bonus. A 3 will be
Then
added
we'll
to the roll of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
I'll do the NPs.
You will have a plus 10 to this roll with Billow's help. The class rolls
Make sure to
a
measure
flat
the
roll
distance between.
as you are unknowingly attempting to create a 9th level spell.
Oh God!
Your DC is 20.
Oh no! We need to
Within 28, the students here beat the DC of 20 and begin slowly, methodically writing out the various parts of the scroll. Villo, you notice at several points many critical errors that would get this class killed the moment they try to cast this spell. With your help, you are able to correct these mistakes before they get before the ink dries.
Maybe not that wording there.
So-
Was bad catastrophe. That's a spelling mistake.
Oh.
Like this?
This is under the
that
scroll.
one?
This is under the scroll, by the way.
Sorry, I guess I slipped into Ignan on that one. Sorry.
Phrasing needs to be
Happens.
reworked on there. One part needs to go before the other.
So only allow him to channel at the moment, and then when he's done channeling, someone else channel.
Absolutely.
Or we're all
I'm
channeling
waiting
into a
now.
different part.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah,
to
that's
not
all correct wording.
to not misuse the paper, let's take our time.
Of course. And
Can you scoop off the ink if you mess up?
You can magically remove it.
Oh, okay, I didn't know that.
yeah, just pull it back.
It's magic.
I've just been scribbling with stuff.
The fact that you didn't do that prior, hun, just means you're really good at this.
Oh,
No,
right.
I messed up.
Since you're channeling your magics, you can technically pull them back, you know.
Oh, okay. I mean, like, when you're right.
Via mortis or via mortis? What is that? Can't it's like very small. It's like very fine print.
Which part is pronounced?
Villo, you know it's photomortis.
Neither. Voto. That's a
Vote.
Oh.
Oh. 4 languages.
Oh, it's because the lettering right there.
Oh,
why
yeah,
I'm
you think I'd be
It's
better at language
elongated.
acquisition? I know 4 of them.
Thank you.
I'm used to spell script, but this is very complicated.
Yeah.
This is...
Rhys,
Yeah,
Rio,
no, that's understandable.
Poppet, as you begin working on the spiralized hex at the base of the scroll, you all realize you're about to hit a small issue. You aren't able to read the tiny characters in the center of the spiral.
Wait a minute.
How do I...
Wait. Stop drawing a second.
Wait.
I couldn't read the last bits of the...
With Velo's help, you are able to decipher the spacing and which characters to put within the center of the spiral.
I'll repeat spiraling in, closing... not even a centimeter apart. Read my meter right.
I should make note of that. I hadn't considered using water magic in this context, spell-wise, like this,
Do you have to
like,
use
this specific effect.
a piece of those like a magnifying glass to read it, or do you
so
have to?
effectively for protection? So I guess that's something I'll have to learn.
Can you see it?
I have keener eyes.
That's why we're doing these classes.
Talk stuff.
Something to remember, everybody.
It's a
Watch your
great
mana
thing to have
usage.
you
Last of it.
Oh yeah, fair.
You
But
don't
when
wanna
we
come out
do
of
this, like on
spirit
our own, if we ever do we have to use tools?
Speaking of, actually, Beryl pulls out an injectable mana potion and
It'd
just
probably be
jabs
easier to
himself
train
in the
your
side,
eyes,
gets right
but-
back to writing.
Rolling.
It'd also be good to
would've
be
waited for that.
able to understand the script itself.
I just don't want to.
I was basically taught this as my
Simple.
first lessons.
You give yourself a little boost.
There we go. I just needed to pick me up. It's fine. I just needed a little pick me up.
I just. Oh man.
And got the wording
Just
correct
as
over
you
here.
all
Maybe
begin,
wait for me.
Spelling mistake here,
as you all
however.
begin
Just erase that out before it gets too
final
dry.
marks and incantations, you notice that there are a number of small diamonds and splotches on the scroll. Some of them seem intentional, but some of them just look like ink stains.
Oh, what the fuck is this now?
There's a
That's
couple
supposed to happen.
bushes and things there.
Yes.
So now that we did the spiral and
There
the
seems to
thing in the
be
center,
some extra ink
do we-
splotches.
I know the outer rim was done first,
there-
but do we do the other
Should
circles, or
to see if there's magic.
do we do that
in the ink
before
to see
the
if
incantation on the side?
they were not meant to be there?
Sadly,
That
now
part
that
I'm
you begin,
unsure of.
you're on
I'm
your own.
more of the script writing.
Fair.
You know, out of character,
So
I'm gonna.
splotches and diamonds could work.
Oh, I was gonna say out of character. I'm gonna use my monocle of affinity
Outer.
detection.
Understood. As you look at the
'Cause the
scroll,
outer margins
you
are already
notice
done.
that the unassuming ink splotches have the mana of the section of the scroll ahead of them. The one in the water section has earth affinity in the ink splotch. The one in the fire section has water affinity. The one in the lightning section has fire affinity. But the one in the earth affinity has fire.
What magic into
lightning
paper,
affinity.
as I, is there a limit to how much you can put in? Like if you put too much
Oh, I see what's
in
happening.
comparison
So
to the
these
rest of
splotches
the
here,
section?
these are imbued with the mana of the thing ahead of it. So this earth here
so
has lightning. This water has like earth. It's bleeding ahead essentially. It seems to be bleeding ahead a little bit.
Is that
Yeah, it's
kind of
like
a-
so it's,
what-
the mana here is splotched onto here, and the mana here is splotched onto here.
Ours that needs
So
to
we'll
be
need to switch spots
here
for you to
needs to be fire,
imbue it.
Actually,
and that one needs to be lightning.
these spells were woven with mana. One moment.
Yes.
So we'll need to switch spots
Rio,
for
what
you
are you
to
attempting to do?
incantate.
He's connecting to the
What?
weave.
As you connect to the weave, you have to go through a few different channels to get any read on the spell itself, since it's already been contained. But trying to glean from this. Headache. What are you trying to glean? What are you? Yes, you eventually are able to find your connection to the scroll in front of you. What are you trying to see?
Rayo is going to attempt to, because just as a thing, I know they already said it, but just as a thing, Rayo is going to attempt to feel those last splotches he doesn't understand, feeling what element they are.
As said before, you would feel that in the lightning section, there is fire affinity. In the fire section, there is water. In the water, there is earth. But in the earth, there is lightning. And there is nothing that comes after the earth section. You understand intuitively that it is the affinity ahead is put in the end of the page before. But you notice that the affinity at the very end of the spell links back to the start.
I understand everything now.
I don't know how someone can wear
So where do I?
armor so...
Where's lightning needed? I don't
Well,
see
okay.
it.
Lightning's at the well, like lightning's kind of at the beginning.
I can feel the elements from my connection to the weave. I now understand.
15 as one of the proteges. You have a small leap ahead of the others in terms of magical understanding. Something clicks in your mind. A spiralized earth spell is a hex, but you understand hexes persist, and for some reason, there's affinities at the start of the scroll, at the end of the scroll. In that moment, you realize this is a scroll with a looping effect.
I understand now.
What?
That's genius. Yes. The scroll itself, it's not just a one-time use. Its effects are looping. That's why each spell leads from one to the other in a never-ending cycle.
So it's kind of like a repeat. So this will indicate like that it starts over again.
Yes, it may be just a saga of 4 chapters, but those 4 chapters are repeated each time.
What are you saying?
And that's the spiral
Is there
that
like
goes...
a limit to how many times it repeats? Okay, good, good. I didn't
You know,
cut you off.
I can see that actually. Yeah, I can see that. Yeah, like holds up the monocle of affinity detection. Yeah, like if you look through there, you can see. That's what I was looking at this whole time.
This is insane.
Can I see it?
Huh? Yeah, Rio, you've never been able to just see the affinity of magic. You've normally had to sense it. That's a different experience. You didn't know that, like, you didn't realize that Earth was like that specific shade of color. You always figured it was like a few shades darker or something.
It's insane. I've my longest time as a mage, of course, I'm pretty sure you guys can relate. I've been able to sense spells and such. It's been quite easy for me to do that. But this is a whole other level.
It sure is.
I've never seen anything this complicated.
Actually, can I take a look? I'm actually quite curious if, like...
Yeah.
I mean, look how intricate these lines are.
I wonder how fire looks differently from here.
How one spell leads on to the next.
I mean, it wasn't...
It almost looks warm.
I caused someone to explode with an affinity class while healing them once, and I bought that immediately, so that never happens again. I had one incident, and that was the end.
Very smart.
Such a thing.
There's a couple of these in the Heroes Guild.
Actually, this
There's a
here,
couple of these in the hero skill.
Contribute the language.
this here needs to be corrected. One moment.
Okay.
Can I help?
Might as well.
There.
I won't lie, I'm trying to get glasses of true sight, but I can't find anybody who has.
As the class begins to finish putting down the ink splotches, even making sure to make the ink splotches look as close to the ones on the other scroll as possible, unsure if that has any bearing on it either. But better safe than sorry, am I right? You all begin to channel into the scroll as the ink dries, and when you do, the scroll itself flashes gold as all of the writing on it
You're good? Okay.
sort of,
Like,
it almost chimes as if a confirmation or a sort of
you're good.
sort of feedback that it was done correctly. You don't know what would have happened if you did it wrong.
We're not dead.
Well then.
Good work, everyone.
Dust Sands.
Velo?
Special thanks to you,
know
Velo.
exactly
Thank you very
what would
much.
have happened if they did it wrong. You're not sure how big of a crater a spell like this might have left.
How else are we gonna get?
How?
Should probably teach the language a little more so you don't make it as many spelling mistakes.
Well, don't worry, I'll be studying up on all this and not make those mistakes.
That is why I took time to correct some of it. With my connection to the weave, I was able to properly connect the lines and the intricacies involving that itself. This is amazing. Truly amazing.
Spent a lot of time with spell script, but this is the most complicated spell script I've seen.
Yes. So that is common arcanum that you were writing in before. I had to translate from ancient arcanum how I would normally write the spell. It would have been a few pages more if it were ancient arcanum. It's a lot more vague of a language, which requires a lot more parameters to be added to a saga.
So why write an ancient if the common is more simple?
You are given a message through a sending stone saying a healer is needed at the Healers Guild in Redwall.
Control over the magic itself. Yes, if you need to leave, you are more than free to. Thank you for your assistance, Vila.
Yes.
I'll grade this scroll myself.
Thank you.
Alright, emergency in Redwall. Goodbye. Have a nice one.
I'm joining you.
The ancient script is more potent because it requires more ink.
Velo, wait up! I'm joining you.
What's happened?
We're both being called to the same place. I guess we both got called to the same place.
Yep, that's why I left.
Yeah, I hit myself on the door frame.
Oh dear gods, oh dear gods. Why is the emergency of healers? What the fuck?
Right that
Directly
way.
on the dice of 5. Him trying to
Pardon?
take and intake this poison will not do so. It will be very, very hard for him to do so. And if he swallows it, not the full amount of the poison.
Stabilized?
Or antidote will come through.
But he's poisoned. If you two want to figure him out, I don't know if you if you can safely. If not, you have Rhys here. I need to go deal with some things with my guards. If you want to ask him questions and figure it out what happened, I would appreciate that.
Of course.
Thank you.
Also,
First off, was this something that you consumed?
Not Trace, what the fuck?
As you walk up to him, the man seems to be unconscious. At first glance, you guys are medical, and you all know of such things. He has a broken right leg, broken right arm, and what appears to be 2 puncture wounds, resembling something of maybe a blow dart or a trap of sorts. One in his right shoulder, and one right above his left knee, where the plate does not align.
Venom was injected into him.
Yeah, poison darts, alright. Okay. Shit, we know nothing else about him. We don't know many antidotes, start everything. I'm not good with poison. Oh, fuck, if I even touch poison, I explode. Oh, fuck.
I hope it's not poison magic. If it's just like regular poison, I know a recipe for antidote. General
Try to
poisons,
do
not...
that very quickly. I can try. I'm going to see about at least cleaning up his leg.
Rebuild it up. I was just
Make
talking
sure.
with members of the winery, and I seem to be on their good
What
side
a
for the time
being
being.
called in for this stuff.
The point is, we are here. We're here to.
There will be a small
Even
test
if
done
other people
of
don't
the
trust
healing
us or
affinity
dislike
on the
us,
leg
it
to
is
see
our
if it
job
reacts
to try
poorly
and
or positively.
make them like us, to help them, regardless.
Affinity are you using?
The healing.
Ignore what others say of us.
The
His
one under
2
nature.
affinities are holy and dark.
Okay, so we will not explode via me using this. Good. So I will be setting back in his leg so it is unbroken and healing the bone with magic. I can get the menu. There we go.
If request on a 5 and below, it fails.
Understood. If I can fucking... Dice roller, having issues. Gotta love it. Here, I will do this. 1, 2. Fuck. It fails. The bone doesn't set correctly, and it remains floating. But it is set, so it will naturally heal. Is it able to at least pop it back into place. Right. And... besides the broken leg, what else did you say that there was?
He has a broken right arm, so this arm here.
Broken leg.
And then 2 critical injuries as a puncture wound on his right shoulder and a puncture wound on the inside of his left thigh.
Okay. We'll do with the critical one up here first before resetting the arm. Let's see. Roll for that. I'm a healer. Fuck. Dice does not love me today. What the fuck?
What a mood.
I used it all.
Everyone's suffering right now.
I have already pre-rolled his death rolls.
Oh, fuck. Okay.
For
That's
that.
concerning.
Were you able to find out if that poison was magic or natural?
I unfortunately don't have the smell identify, so that would be a you question. I can't use it. I only have healing magic. Unfortunately. Set back into place.
The injection site was in his neck, right?
The neck right here and the lower leg. Motherfucker.
Going to
setting the arm
detect
back.
magic. I'm looking to find out if that poison was poison affinity or just regular poison.
It is a natural made poison, but you could probably discern it as a high grade natural poison used meant to take out specific people. Maybe not specific people, but it had a large quantity built into the needle. So if it were to come in contact with any form of your skin, it would be quite deadly and dangerous.
Well, the good news is it's not poison magic, but worse is
That's good.
that the poison he was injected with was highly lethal. And he got injected twice?
That's enough to kill someone. Alright, if you've made an antidote, I would suggest trying it while I try to patch up the rest of him.
This will only work as a remedy, less so a cure. I'm going to open their mouth and start feeding them antidote to relieve, not cure, the poison.
Knock, 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 knock.
Who is it?
Kind of busy, one moment.
Would you like me to roll for that?
Actually, I'll roll for that. Ooh.
And there's a 10 on patching up the hole in the
Advantage and 11
He's just doing it
for
manually.
remedying the poison.
Very well. He will scarf down the antidote of sorts. No apparent change in him currently. Majority of the wounds are either set in their place or are still opened. He still lies here unconscious.
I would hope that it would at least stabilize the poison, but he's still got a pulse.
Yeah, still has a pulse, still bleeding. I have set the leg so it'll naturally heal. Arm has been magically healed. I did a sloppy patch job on the puncture up there, did a fairly decent one on his leg. I am unsure of any other injuries. If you want to look at him, I will see who is at the door.
Okay. The only other thing I will do at present is just cast a healing spell around you to further verify that the injuries have
They
been
gave a description of the other
mended
person,
to.
but I wanted to let you know who they described. As Grimron unfolds the paper, he drew
And with a
this.
12,
As you can tell,
the
crudely drawn photo
injuries,
of
the
Kane.
reset bones should at least not be sore when you wake up if you do.
Wait, Safe Bay?
Very well. What affinity are you using to heal
Who do you
him?
think would
Nature.
know that has a grudge against the wire that begins with a K?
No immediate reaction will happen. His affinities align with holy and dark.
Unless that's a false name. There was one.
I mean, it is a Fae. I mean, if it's a half Fae, chances are whatever
He's going to
name
maintain his
people know them by is
focus
not their actual
while
name.
Velo is attending to the people at the door.
The scent was two tieflings.
Both tieflings.
Oh, never mind then. Okay, I don't know.
So it can't be Kane. Especially because Kane was around us when the robbery happened. Who?
At the trial, there was a tiefling smell. I recognized it. That's where I clocked it. Nox from the Dominion.
Nox?
He doesn't have
That
horns.
son of a bitch.
Hated Asmodeus. Anyways, I have a patient to go back to now.
And I have a person to bring in. Thank you.
Alright.
Yes.
Best of luck then. I'm gonna go check out the winery. Nothing to do.
Apologies, personal matter.
Who was it?
Crimron asking about personal matter thing that I told him about. Alright. What? Is it a natural poison? Nothing. I can try. Natural. There's many antidote ways. Especially, but do we have the ingredients for the one I'm thinking? Alright.
Take the time you need to think. I'm going to keep my healing magic focused on them.
Yeah, keep it just a little bit. It's going to take me a moment for this. It's a older recipe from my family, but it should be able to get a bit more relief, I suppose. Dad uses it a lot. Especially with natural poisons. Like, Penguin, now is not the time.
Put the paper saying that I gave him a minor healing potion for stabilization. Found him at the Nexus.
If you want to feed that to him, see what happens, unless it was already used. Sorry, minor healing potion. Sort. Thank you.
Oh.
Alright, if that's on his person, my antidote should also be done. Question mark. Alright. First off, I'm going to check for that potion that was mentioned.
Knock, knock.
It is on him.
Injured person.
Okay.
I'm coming in.
If you're able
The
to,
potion
for a
that
moment,
was spoken of had already been used. A small glass bottle lays next to him. It did not do its work to heal the wounds, but in fact, it just stabilized him.
Alright.
Hello.
He should be relatively stabilized. Try this antidote that I have created. He should be fine from this point. Everything just needs time to heal up. I rolled a 16 on that antidote, by the way.
Another dose couldn't hurt. Gonna raise your head again and feed you the antidote.
Played with the dwarves and they did not play nice.
You will start to scoff it down.
I know him. Why is he hurt?
Incident.
Oh shit.
And lay you back down.
What happened?
That's like our bestie.
Incident. We're trying to take care of him. What happened to you two?
We were playing with the dwarves.
Racism.
Yeah, it was racism.
Ah,
it was
love
pretty really
racism.
fucked up. Yeah. We tried telling them to stop being racist and they didn't like that, obviously.
Obviously, the dwarves. Alright.
Please look at me.
You focus on her. I will focus on you.
Is she going to be okay?
He's stable. Just needs some rest.
Pearl?
People's equal and all that stuff.
Oh, fuck it. Oh, you're making me do Perla? Okay, motherfucker. Okay. Okay, hurry. Okay, listen.
You know what
play
I'm
this game?
talking about,
Okay, buddy. Okay.
I'm
You want me to do this whispering? Because we're going to be talking a lot.
No.
Okay.
I just got punched a lot.
Soreness, I see. Now, I can give you candy that will help numb out any pain. Or there's the healing affinity option if you're able to take it.
I mean, so long as it doesn't make me explode because I have chaos.
Nope, should not make you explode. Now hand, please. And with this, a lovely, wonderful, warm sensation will go throughout your body, numbing the pain of the injuries, and slowly stitching together anything that has been torn open or ripped. With a 16. You will feel nice. No longer in pain.
How are you feeling?
Should be with
I've seen better days.
How do you feel?
My shoulder hurts so bad.
There. Also do offer you.
You had some really nasty poison injected into you, but we've stabilized it the best we could.
Shit. Did they make it through?
You can
fuck!
make it through.
No,
No,
I'm not going to be
please
able
lay
to
back
sit
down.
up.
Please.
You still need the time to recover.
Please, Fiddle. Spread back down your leg. It's still fractured.
That's what that feels like.
Yeah. I will wrap it in a splint, but for right now, please do not move your right leg. And your right shoulder will be irritated for quite a while. Who is it you're concerned of?
There were people following me before I made it back through. I originally had came here. I was looking for the goblins. I was going to ask them to help me on the ship with something. And fuck. And when I went back to Aether, the island that floats, something pulled me out of it. As soon as I got there, a mage of sorts had whisked me away, pushed me back into the Nexus.
Thank you, it's feeling better.
There I arrived at some ruins.
Thanks.
But I was alone, there was no one there. Or so I thought.
That'd be nice.
You need to sit up.
Very,
Let me
very
help
slowly, alright?
Uh,
Come on. There you go. Get a touch onto that. I did stitch it up. It's going to be a bit before it actually heals over. Any more healing magic in you, and you may grow tumors. And that would not be ideal.
No, not at all.
Yes, I remember now. I needed to get to this chest that harbored a crystal that I needed to get out of there for the Nexus. I had to jump though, and when I fell, I broke my leg. Tried healing myself, but the magic there was finicky. Must have been the mage that whisked me away. Thank you, too. Goblins, we have much to discuss.
Sounds like it, doesn't it?
Yes.
Unexpected meeting here.
I would not like to do it. And the boys have people I do not know. No friends, healers. Your work is greatly
That is fine.
appreciated.
One moment. Have an extra cane. I'll hand you a walking cane. Use it to take off pressure from that leg.
I don't even think I can put pressure on it. For now, at least.
Bro, you could just use us as crutches or something. I don't know. Just like...
Yeah.
We're the height of him. I mean, honestly.
Pick you up by your head, then, I shall.
I am being kind and offering. I don't know how this is going to work.
I'm not going to grab you by your head, Goblin. Sorry.
It's Ari.
Ari.
There you
It's
go.
hard. For me.
It's okay, I'll keep correcting you.
I know. You will.
Good. Alright. Thank you, everybody. Except if you're fake. I will be following you out. Don't worry about it. Oh, ba-doo, ba-doo. Oh, Ari. Ari, please. Please, I have to go unlock my home and try to figure out what is happening. Ugh, dear gods. Be careful.
Hopefully, we don't need to add any more grease to the door.
And there is no vampire in there to follow you to the winery.
You won't have to worry about them for a little while.
Yes, also, trust me, the only thing in the Red Bull Winery is an angry hat that wants food. I want food. Food sounds well. You're welcome to some leftover chicken noodle.
I'm about to get leftover chicken noodles. Ooh. Leftover chicken noodles. After encountering dwarf faces, leftover chicken noodles. Yeah. Come on, sing
Go
it with
ahead
me.
and handle me
Leftover
with that.
chicken
I'll do this
noodles.
moment.
Yeah. You are really leftover chicken noodles.
I do not have any musical training.
I'm ready to attempt to catch you if you start to fall.
Yes. Yes, I have. I was originally coming here with Kane.
I'm not
Kane has Squishy.
He might be a moment. Why
So it's
don't
mine
you
now.
come with us to the Red Bull
Might
Winery?
be a moment. That sounds like a good idea. Okay.
There's leftover chicken noodle soup that I will reheat.
1 foot forward.
Hey guys, my bad. I was told it was wall to do.
Dropping him back down.
That's because I got all this extra armor on. That's all the farm
it's
work,
handicap
baby.
boat. Don't you fucking give me that.
Oh no. He has metal magic. He'll be able to lift him like a pebble.
Yeah, it's
I'm
unfair.
just using
Yeah,
use
fuck
my
it.
pure strength. Excuse me. If I wanted to use my metal magic, I could. Straight roll 4.
You know power words. Fuck you.
do so after the training.
Yeah, you know what? Fuck you. Metal magic.
Alright, we should continue with the
They're
training.
not going anywhere,
so.
It's not fair.
Trading.
It's not fair.
Yeah, training. That's true.
Thank you for reminding me. Yeah, sorry for
Indeed.
before I get getting distracted. I
Your
see
training
something
or-
made of metal, I get
just
really
training in
excited,
general?
okay? That person who's a stone can eat metal and become a big thing of metal.
You're like a dog, just that sees shiny. You just hold the
Yeah, I do. Okay, think about
Yeah.
this.
You just called
Using
him
the
there a
enlarge
dog.
spell.
Yes.
Maybe.
And they got
Using
away
the
with it.
enlarge spell on something like that and having me throw it with my magic. The human cannonball. Anything over there is gonna get flattened. Sorry. I need to stop. You get over here. You're a
that
guard.
with
Get up.
coins. I did that with Warforged at one point. I charged his back and we fucking flung him at something.
Sure is nice to see things peaceful in Redwall. I know the fight isn't over yet. But for now, respite. Hmm.
Hello.
Hello. I haven't seen Jackson or Doctor at all today. Maybe Doctor's just sleeping in. What is that? I wonder if I should try that shape again. I did it a couple times while I was away. So far, so good. I feel alright. Why did I do that? Just... Anyways. I need to take myself here over to the edge. A little closer, please. And go.
On this thing. If you keep his weapon down, you're either gonna make him do two things: sit here and struggle being stabbed, or drop it and back up. And well, now I'm slapping like a toddler.
That Moeni I saw? Yeah, that's her.
So,
Keep in mind, people, he's not a Daedra, he doesn't have a helmet on.
Yeah,
Okay,
please
for his
don't
head.
try to kill me.
You said aim for the crotch, so gunshot to the crotch.
Yes, you can shoot a gunshot in the crotch. Please don't actually shoot me in the crotch.
Well, no, I felt bad enough shooting you.
Anyway,
I'm gonna put up my barrier.
We gotta get you some non-lethal bullets or something. Something you can fire that won't immediately kill something.
You know what? Just to make you feel better,
Wenny,
I'll unload the.
with a 19, you detect a familiar presence of nature magic coming from this bird.
You can stab me as much as you want. It shouldn't do as much damage. Now,
Say that this thing isn't technically a spear.
So far we have gone over
So,
two things.
through,
You deflect.
and then
you
get
move
ready for
closer.
this.
You
Then
brace.
you have a few other things.
Perhaps you encountered Rhys not that
Now,
long ago.
let's say I'm a Daedra, but I want to single someone
Hmm.
out. Well, right now,
You're too
for me,
tame to be wild.
target
You're someone's pet.
formation,
You his
you're
pet.
right
Do you
there.
get a bad bird?
He's the middle. So if I really want to single someone out, step, 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 overhead. So, one thing you can all do to avoid
And before
congestion
long-
and stab, don't forget, once I'm here, even if you stab me,
This energy is not stopping. That is going to come down. And, well,
And
with
you do not
something
wanna
this
take a
big,
I have never done that before, except twice while I was away.
What's a better way?
I want to see what they're. I want to see what they're.
Yes.
Hello.
What you want to do? Swing.
I see your body
How do
moving.
you stop this? How do you
I am a
stop
druid,
it?
after all. I'm.
Oh, right, right.
We're moving.
Remember, this is the damage here.
I'm still learning my limits.
If you move forward, yes.
There
Well,
we
I
are.
thought you were a very
That's
cute
one
bird.
option.
There's many.
Now,
What are some
there's
other
a few-
options?
Yes. Give me another option.
Singled
It's
out.
coming down.
It's a little thing.
Now you have someone behind you. You can't go backwards. What do you do now when you can't go forwards or backwards?
Well,
Oh.
direction.
And then makes you wonder if the bird I saw in Aether was also someone just polymorphing. That'd be hilarious.
You help catch the axe. Help
Hmm.
catch it coming down. Both of your spears.
Shield walls.
shield.
One of the great things shield
Spears.
walls
Shield.
is supporting each other. When you have a shield wall, you're not just working by yourself when you deflect something. Grimrong, you and Triss in that
I feel like there was
moment,
something
I saw
else that I
Triss
needed to
moving
say, but I
towards
can't
Damon's
remember.
Can help alleviate Damon's stress on that and push it off. It even gives you all time to counterattack in tandem together.
I did see something else that was flying purple and black. I don't know what it was or where it went.
Yes. Saw it on the
I rolled
roof.
14. Get ready.
We'll do that
Try
one. Practice
blocking.
it. Now.
I wonder what it'd be like to have a pet bird, though. Now that you mentioned it,
And stabs.
That'd be interesting.
Okay.
Sure,
Now you learned side. You learned.
I'm around birds all the time when I'm back home, but
Straight through.
What do you do here?
It's cute. Get petted up. That'd be lovely.
With this, straight through his shield. That's
to
his
have
chest,
ownership
he
of
said.
one.
What do you want to do to stop this?
Hmm.
This is harder because it's a
Try to
focus
pull it
point.
down.
That is one way. If
Well,
both
then
of
on his
you
knees.
push your
No.
spears into it,
Better yet, because if we
pulling
try to
it
deflect
down,
it down, it's still going to go to one of our legs. Our best
yes,
bet, we're going to
but it's better than
both
the
of your
chest.
spears.
That's the
try
slime that was with us the
There
other
you go.
day.
momentum.
Yes,
So,
but the name is
coming in,
Squishy.
Good shooting, by the way.
Step, step, step.
You're not getting a lot of
Over. And
you
now
know,
look at
there are
this.
things here.
This is the worst that someone can be exposed
Indeed.
because
I was about to say,
you
nothing
keep
is
his
wrong
spear
with
locked back
repetition.
here.
Yes, you are squishy.
You
correct?
can't move now because this is locked behind both a
I'll take a
spear
couple shots,
and
but
a
I'm not trying
shield.
to injure him too bad.
Stabbed in the face.
Even
Dead.
if he has some
One
form of
thing to
magical
keep in
shield.
mind. I
Also,
will
this
say.
work together on the
We should also get you some
doesn't-
training darts,
doesn't
something
account
like
for
a
right
blunted
now,
one,
but
so we
in
can
the
Very
train
aesthetic.
those in.
when there
Yeah,
is
I
another
agree with
line
that.
behind you, you're gonna want to tell them you're doing this so that they do not get caught.
Yeah, because you will kill the people behind you. Because I will go up
Eh,
and
not much for
over
conversation.
and ally behind.
Gren had a
Tell
slime.
the
When it
second
comes to
line to
this,
either
communication's
disperse
key.
or back up or
You have a few options.
I believe their name was Eeg.
I
I might be remembering wrong.
Better than option one, which is
Mr.
let's just go through
Anderson.
his shield into his heart and kill him. Bringing it down, yes,
Sure.
it's gonna go down.
Good to see you. Hat still looks good on you. I was just at the winery,
And well, I don't know what will really happen. Maybe you do, but they're open again, and they're trying to, do a good show for everyone. And the wine is much cheaper now. I got the wine for 5 silver.
Now both of you can step on it, and I'm not
Really?
bringing this back up if it's being stepped on by 2 people.
Yeah, so they asked me to spread the word, say the winery's open, and if anyone wants to go over to go get some wine, much cheaper.
Yes, they cheapen the price of the wine. It's now actually
Super
affordable.
exposed, but if there's people behind you, you just skewer them
Yes.
instead.
I said, I probably cannot afford anything you have. And they're like, well, how about this much? And I said, well, before you say number, I have 5 silver. And he said, fuck it, bottom shelf, 5 silver.
All 3 of your shields trying to, yes. So
There's new hosts, or
that's
is
not
it-
that
one shield hit this.
It's
Jean,
I believe his name is John?
And grab it.
Jean, John, and the other ones. I don't know their names. I only really
They
know
said you
Jean.
were acidic.
Now, what's bad about this is now I'm ready to attack again. It doesn't incapacitate him in any way.
Wonderful. We're all learning how to dance.
Good leave.
Yes. When we are stopping an enemy, we have to consider
Well,
2 things.
Anyway,
How can we mitigate
just letting
their
people know,
attack?
I would
We
tell
don't
the
always
guards,
have
but
to
they seem to be in a
fully
study
stop.
training
We
session.
can
I don't know.
someone take a hit. If that means we can fully suppress an
Yeah, they're
enemy,
doing
we can
something.
disarm them. If we can
I
disable
was
them.
just
If we can
admiring the piece.
Podcast clues, I believe they're essentially practicing how to deal with the Daedra.
You're up.
You know, I'm going to go kill Kai, and then maybe Kai can tell them when they're not busy. But there you go, Rhys. Kai!
Thanks for letting me know.
Yes.
Of course. Kai, as the guard of Red Wall, or guard captain, and like person of importance.
Commander, actually, now.
I was
Yes, he is a captain now, and I'm the commander.
my fellow captain.
I do have to remind myself that
I
that
just
fight
have
isn't
to
over.
winery.
Spell on you.
And Jean and all of them are trying to do a good showing. They're opening the winery again, and it is
Cassidy himself,
I got
actually.
bottom shelf wine for 5 silver.
Oh, hey, my guards look
Umbrals, Beholder,
Yes,
Daedra.
so they wanted me to tell people that the winery is open.
Another wonderful event. There's that thing I
Understood.
was looking at earlier.
Be sure to keep it in mind. I'll spread word around to the guards.
See what we're doing.
Yes, of
Welcome
course.
back.
I'm sure the guards are welcomed whenever. So
Get back in front.
that's why I let you know, and Aelwyn know.
Maybe I shouldn't be
Of course.
excited for that.
Thank you for the information.
If I remember correctly,
Of course.
all
Sorry to
those
interrupt your thing.
palisades
fine.
for
The mayor's having the
the
training.
Nexus are there because of that.
They call this defense against Daedra.
And how have you two been?
Ooh.
Easy pickings. The guard is dancing themselves.
Sorry, people have told me I'm pretty stealthy.
I
Been well
am
enough.
fine. Thanks.
He brings
Come on, breathe a bit, buddy. You're good.
coming down. You can step back just a bit to make
I'm
sure.
sorry, I had a spear through my
Where your
chest
mouth
a few days ago.
He's got
By all
that.
means.
You're not the only one, buddy.
I just want to spread your name.
One thing that's good about glaives, I'm gonna drop this here.
But today's been a
Slide
good
his
day
blade forward,
so far.
Touch my shaft in here. Then he has control of my entire weapon.
So your
if he goes
practice
down
seems to
and
be going
around,
well?
and then through.
Now then, if you're
Indeed,
tired,
getting the new guardsmen into proper shape.
let me
It's not gonna be easy when you're in a panic and you have adrenaline running.
to
At this point,
observe.
again, he has 2 options. Drop it or keep struggling.
Well, I better get back to watching them, but if you two ever need anything, I mean, all the guardsmen are right here, so.
I've already challenged you to a fight, but, well, apparently you're too preoccupied.
If you want to be
What
humiliated,
is
we
the
can
only way
fight.
he can swing his glaive now?
Oh, please, my
Seems
save
like
just go
spears are
fuck
starting to get more
yourself.
popular again. Yeah, they are.
While
They
you
have
get
one.
decapitated by your friend. So, yes, he can still stop an attack coming in by doing a vertical swing. That's much more effective.
Do you know if there's ever been an exercise that has melded the guardsmen and the healers guild?
You have another option. Damon, get
Not to my knowledge, it might be a good idea.
I haven't looked.
Then we go to the shield
Like a
wall with the
joint
sphere behind
exercise? Yeah, that could
it. He's
be
gonna stand behind you.
good.
Except it's the same
I
thing.
just haven't had too many.
It also would be
I guess
very
Jackson
nice
is a representative.
during that if some of you could teach triage to some of my members. It's like me, Kai, Damien, and a couple others who know how to do triage, and I really have been meaning to teach them, but I'm not a healer, and I was taught by one.
Same.
I'd rather a healer teach someone rather than me give secondhand knowledge from something that was given to me.
Same. I was just taught the basics of mending wounds.
Apologies for being late, Captain.
That sounds like a good idea.
Obviously, I am not Doctor.
Give this idea to Doctor.
I was.
Or Jackson, whichever I find first.
You're fine.
I was learning magic
Just go ahead
lessons.
and walk up and here, listen in.
Place of trying to sound
I
smart.
was about to say, yeah, if you can talk with Doctor, or I know Jackson used to be pretty high ranking. I don't know if he still is, but
He's
just
the voice
tell them that
for Doctor in Redwall.
Before you come in here and
So I don't know why I see him in
yes,
Aether more
he is
often.
also a Redwall guard, so. Aether's been busy, I've heard. But yes, if any of the healers ever want to participate in a joint operation, I think that'd be a great idea.
Neither any one of importance, just a symbol god.
You know where to find us.
Oh my, oh my.
I are focusing on particular aspects of the training.
We are. We're currently focusing on how to deal with giant enemies due to the, Daedra, but we can
did
always talk.
a similar training exercise with the Knights of the Cosmos recently.
Giant enemies have been a problem. They always are.
We were doing team tactics.
Yes.
We learned that it was helpful to have designated roles. A grappler, a harasser, and a finisher.
Indeed.
Is what we
usually do a lot
and
of
it doesn't have to be a
formations.
physical
Shield
grapple,
wall
it
is
just,
one
needs,
of
it just
our-
needs to be someone who can disable movement and limit their options. And then the harasser keeps their attention and stops them from counterattacking as much as possible. And
Where did Valstorm go?
Yes.
I would kindly ask
From the Nexus.
I will kindly ask, it's nothing
I'm gonna
on you,
go
but to
take a walk
watch from
for a
outside the
bit.
training grounds, just in case. The mayor is massive, and also our spellcaster is here now, so very effects are.
Another thing you can do.
Man.
I wonder if he's visiting the winery.
Is your card to watch? No. I think you may have thought I was pointing at you. Pointing at the workforce.
Hello. They're headed for Aether.
correctly would have. Oh, if I didn't do it correctly, it would have left Aether as nothing more than a pebble. Oh, fucking hell.
And Califax let them do this?
It was for class. Hello, speak of one of the people that helped on it.
I found
Hi.
I was
I'm so
about
glad.
to ask.
I'm so glad you did that spell scrolled correctly, all of you. I'd rather not die. Alright.
I tried to follow the lesson as hard as I could.
Yeah. Yeah, you did good. You did good.
Maybe we bit off more than we could chew.
Yeah, no, with all the parts and components you were putting into that spell that I could read. Anyways, you were going to say?
Can I test something on you? I promise it won't hurt you.
Sure.
On me?
What you got to test? No, on me.
Let me just...
Oh, okay.
Okay, cool.
Alright.
You're going to watch. He pulls out
I will.
just a random ass fucking dagger.
Okay. Gosh, I thought you
Is
were
that supposed to
say,
intimidate me?
Sleep and make sure
Can I
drink some water, but yeah.
Shit, no, not the dagger. The dagger would hurt you still. Fuck.
Are you going to stab them?
Give me a random item. I'll tell you if I have it in my bag or not.
Just grab a rock off the ground.
I don't want to grab a rock off the ground.
Here.
That's the thing. No, tell me an item.
There you go.
A pebble?
No,
pebble?
no,
sure. Let me see.
no,
I should. I might
no.
have a pebble in my bag.
difference
No, no. I'm not saying that as the item. I'm saying it as the item that he just handed you. No, I do not want a pebble.
Fuck it, bread. Pwah! Just gonna throw the bread at you. Hit you in the arm. Are you gonna catch it? Cool. So, that's what's the word? That's an illusion. As I say that, it just dissolves in your hand. It worked. Yes, I'm learning. Fucking.
You're an illusion mage?
Kind of. No, it's shit that I'm learning because warlock shit. Ugh.
What do you mean when you say
Those
shit?
aren't necessarily
I don't know what that
spells.
means.
I mean, it's not a spell, but I still need to learn how to use it.
I'm saying, Kane, that's not a spell that he can't actually give you.
Yes, very well. Stay safe and
Excuse me. I'm tired. Don't mind me.
Group of outcasts to another, I suppose. Stay safe.
What an interesting lesson.
Hi, tired. I'm Rhys.
Interesting lesson indeed.
Well, you know what I could do?
I did it again.
Thank you for the healing, friend.
Glad to help.
It is much appreciated.
Are there any other healers down here? I should probably consider that before I head back up. I think Mr. Hendrickson and Velo can handle it just fine down here.
You gotta clarify with Velo, because, you know, they will absolutely...
Aether. Nice. Without really any build-up or leading towards the whole transforming back into human form, I just do it.
Cruel. So, gotta make the most of it. So I
Consider
will.
me selfish. I think you're a shiny thing because you're a beautiful soul.
Three uncles kidnapped her. Technically, she's being forced to hunt down everyone else of her family. Had to kill him. So, as a failsafe, he put himself in this sword.
Oh. Yeah, I read the report. I didn't believe it.
But
That's a lot of.
Let's get all that off.
Anything like that.
By the primordial fire.
Yeah, reminds me of you when you broke my spine.
I'm gonna be honest. They were the one that broke your spine.
Yeah.
In this area, they do live in caves.
Yeah, this was the one. Broke my spine. Back at the glasses.
Oh, you little shit.
Do you wanna ask how?
No, don't.
Oh. We were in a sparring match and
Watch out, I'm about to show my legs.
hi. Oh boy.
Oh, let's do it.
I will go the other way.
Suck him back in and then puke him back out again.
Oh, yellow, that's rubber. Oh, no.
Maybe. Oh, hey.
No, I don't.
Oh, hey, Seamus, do you want a beer?
Actually, yeah.
I have come
can't even say
forth
funny
to
if I
bring
wanted to.
about a brand new drink. Alright, hold on.
After you now.
What is it?
I
Please
have.
enlighten us.
You'd see him take out a picture that's just pure white. Chunky milk.
I'm not drinking this beer anymore.
Actually, might make me gag.
I don't think I can stop this. Or...
No, thank
yeah,
you.
okay, we're getting that. Okay. Oh,
Here you go. Here you go. Have some chunky milk. Some chunky milk for you.
Oh, okay. No.
Here, have some chunky milk for you as well.
Is
it moving? It's good. It's good. Bacteria. It is slowly.
It's in a
spoiled.
solid-like state.
It's spoiled milk.
Here you go. Have some chunky milk for you too.
Wait, hold on. Let me open this door real quick. Hold on.
Elusive roll.
Don't drink it, Rhys. Don't do it.
Drink or if this is just pure poison.
What a shame! What a shame!
I'm getting so many pictures right now. Okay.
Oh no.
We're not having our patient chaos in here, but don't worry about it.
Don't make them mess!
Sorry,
I'll clean it up! I'll clean it up! I'll clean it
I have
up!
some customers
But
coming
I'm
in.
not drinking
You'll
this.
be able to see that it is safe.
Would you like to meet Seamus?
No!
Yeah, he's a cool guy.
Here, have some chunky milk.
Anyways, Rhys, I'm gonna have to go walk past you.
Whenever we said I won't do anything for you.
Yeah.
No!
This is what now?
No, Chunky.
Oh, I
Milk.
still don't like the. Here you go. Have another one. I saw you finish yours so
I'm
quickly.
good, Jack.
I
it's definitely not on the floor right there.
I insist. I insist. Here you go. Here you go. Would you like something to eat with that? Here, I have some potato salad. Here you go.
Like it's medicine.
You putting it all over my hand.
Sorry, what is this?
You see, it has raisins in the potato salad.
Oh yeah. Seamus did it.
It's milk.
Putting it on the table.
Chunky and
Here, have some potato salad for you too.
I don't recommend it necessarily.
It's disgusting.
Potato salad.
Oh my god.
She's on my hand.
I got 3 drinks right now.
Okay.
It's not good enough.
It's
beating like a heart.
You just feel your stomach churning a little bit right now.
Bro.
Oh, what is this? Oh, let me see what this is.
Hold on, I can make this better for my stomach. Hold on a minute. Let me just.
I'm trying to get them to pay, but I don't think it's a good idea. So I'm just
Suffer with us.
Oh, God.
Here, Chunky Milk. It's yours now.
What? Chunky Milk?
Yeah?
Yep.
Yeah. Was it good? Did you enjoy it?
Yeah, you actually took a sip.
Chunky Milk? Okay.
No.
It has some potato salad.
Oh, that makes sense.
You see, it has raisins.
If you want some actual drink, I can offer you some beer. Would you like that?
I will come back later.
For a cup. Would that be alright?
Hello.
This will never gonna happen.
Chaos serving copper milk and
10 copper for some beer.
I don't know how to
salad in here.
potato salad with raisins.
You still do have to pay for it. It's still a business, you know?
I know, it's just I have
We're trying to get you out of here.
Just get it out of the way so he stops pestering you.
I didn't even get a
Oliver's
plate.
in there,
He
he's
just slapped it on my
chunky
hand.
pulsating.
To be honest.
You're gonna see remnants of potato salad on his left hand.
I think we're doing just fine. Why is
You have raisins in there. What's raisins in potato salad?
Sometimes.
That's like putting a pickle in ice cream.
Being actually poison, it's only just you know, like
What's ice cream?
in its contents in After Effects.
I see.
Where you take salt and then cream and then... Yeah, it's like frozen milk.
Here's the thing, I wouldn't know, because I lack those biological functions, so...
I don't know if that's worse than chunky milk, but I will decline.
I want to get out of here.
No, chunky milk is worse.
That's the reasonable thing to do.
I'm going to go clean my hand, if you'll excuse me.
Okay.
By the way,
Ugh. Oh. That's not my door to handle.
I wish I could learn how to write scrolls, and I'd write scrolls of goddamn pass without a trace for people.
Well, you gotta learn spell script.
I know.
You gotta your gloves.
Potato salad. Courtesy of the short man in red robes.
Yep.
Well, baby.
Yeah, that sounds about right. Yes.
If you do make those, I'd be happy to have one, and you can just name your price.
I'll have to figure that out. I might have to talk to you about that. Yes. I will... Maybe... 200 gold and a spell scroll dimensional door for that, immovable rod.
As long as you can make it. Show me that you give me the scroll and I give you the scroll.
From a business standpoint, I recommend not telling him until we get you out of the sword.
Indeed.
Actually,
As
that's
my
a,
business
that's
partner said.
bastard.
Ow! That hurt, you know.
To stop punching the sword. I do have a second
I'm just-
one that I'm not afraid to throw at someone.
I still have a bit of resentment against your father. I'm sorry.
We'll beat him when he's out of the sword.
Oh, this is comfy. If you did try to almost fight,
Ugh.
I was wondering if you or the Echo would want a ring forge for such a thing.
I think.
That would be very
I said don't
useful.
scoot over. What the fuck?
Damn it. That would be very useful.
I'd be willing to try it.
Excellent. It's all still in its preliminary
You know why
stages.
that person was carrying you around.
The blacksmith.
Right. Basically, it's a crystal that lets people
Okay, well, I don't know. You're not being carried anymore.
Actually, there's metal sheathings in a bin over there. In the construction site.
Pretty good
Oh,
way.
I was gonna
say.
Where do I start?
I should have left that building while
Yeah, you should have.
I still had some of my brain power left. You're gonna notice his left glove is missing.
But I don't take anyone as a personal smith, and neither do I assign anyone. And you learn from each other.
He put potato salad
recently learned about,
in my fingers.
recently from a
That
friend
sounds
of
like something to do.
Zyra is slowly learning more blacksmithing as time goes by.
So now I've got my glove being dried after I threw it in the.
Are any of the other people I might run into around here that I should watch out for? You know their
We
names?
got my little goblin, big hat, green skin, yellow eyes.
After I
Yeah, I've seen them walk around like my first day.
got
I
it
was
cleaned
around Aether.
in the
Yeah,
pond.
I didn't catch their name though.
We got Gunther, who was our newest member. I haven't seen him today. He left a little bit ago, I think. So.
Gunther's part of the blacksmiths. What the fuck?
Okay, so Zyra. Yeah.
Drow.
How did that happen?
And then Alric.
Alric?
Oh, that's
Oh, sorry. How did you pronounce your name?
Information.
Adric. Thank you. I'm so sorry. My ears are not great.
We also have Ward, as his name is, but he's been busy with the Dominion.
Oh goodness. Okay. Interesting. That's the first person of Dominion I think.
Nice hat.
He's a
Got
good
there.
lad.
Kind of
Actually,
weird
was
for
he
me to
started here. He was a ruins.
only wear one glove. I'm just gonna take off the other one.
Wow. The range and breadth of your skills.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Just he's still he takes it as a trade. He likes his gunsmith and fighting more so than anything else. So don't think. If
Well,
you
now
see it as
what am I going to
minor
do?
hobby, I still take you in. I'll take in anyone.
I don't know. What are you gonna do?
What is this about the gunsmithing?
Oh, hi.
Well, nobody's getting themselves killed, so I've got time on my hands.
Oh shit.
You might want
Oh,
to
no.
infantry then. I think they're getting themselves killed.
Specialize in. That's a rig of flying we create.
Wait, huh? Where?
Oh,
It's still experimental.
Hold
on, this is Dordor.
You see there was
The red tree. I don't know what's going on over there. Probably best not to get involved.
Nothing, just wanted to leave.
Julian.
Do I need to go under the healers?
One of those folks looks familiar for some reason. Oh, is that Arcades over there? Can't tell. I can only see horns.
And some guy.
Oh,
His
there's.
name is Chris.
My name is Chris.
The other one.
Broke my leg. Ow! Oh, again. Oh, they trying to fly again? It'll be good.
To go to the healers.
No, it'll fix itself. It's fine. Oh, yes, thank you. Thank you for helping me.
I'm gonna go back to wandering.
If you need help with that leg,
Good luck.
Let me know if you need anything, either of you.
compound fracture.
I mean, Lumina hasn't slept in a while, I know that.
I think you should let me look at that, if that's alright with you. Okay, Nick, I'm standing up.
I could make a sleep remedy if you need help sleeping.
Okay.
She knows I can't feel pain.
Are you alright?
Phenomenal colder.
trying to fly.
The bones are not what they're
Do you not like seeing the bone inside of the body?
Also, for some reason, I cannot see your text messages.
It said tried that, didn't work.
You need to go to the healers.
I am a light healer.
No, I slashed my hand open because my friend needed it.
Brennan made this for
Are you
me so
going
that
to
I
blow
may
me
heal.
up?
Nope, not in the slightest. This one converts my life magic into death magic.
If you say so.
Okay, cool. So I can heal you. Let's see about getting those bones back where they're supposed to be. Is it alright if I?
I had already forgotten where
You
the.
may. Oh, no, not like that. Not like
just
that. Hold on.
mostly just
Let me set it first. I'm just gonna try
protection.
manually
Not sure if they'll
to get the
actually
bones
work, but
back where they're supposed to be.
You grab the bones, and it is something is. You feel as you grab them, they're more like. How best can I describe it? They're more malleable. It's like they've been shattered a million times and put back into being held together by magic.
Everything is
That's a lot of people.
great and powerful.
Alright.
Anyway,
I'm sure you will be.
if you've already got
great
a sleep remedy, I will say no more.
You know, a great way to
try something a bit more magical.
Something magical?
Valder, the elder of Icefell, told us about this practice where you just
tossing ideas out there.
take these metal poles and just pack on weights to them and lift them over and over, and it makes your muscles bigger.
No magic spell I know of currently comes to mind.
Well, you get a small one first.
Yeah, just cast sleep. Stop it.
Weight isn't the issue. It's just the fact that I'm not doing it right.
Oh, did he? Okay, we'll wait for that then.
That's okay.
That's not weight.
That's not quite where it needs to be, but it'll. What do you need?
I need some help.
Yeah, I'm just saying if you want your muscles to get bigger.
I really don't know why the chat box isn't working for me.
I'm not sure much can help with.
I'll read it out loud for you. Julian said he's going to try something. In quotations. Skill issue, said Ploss. Out of character, in quotations.
If Julian should be able to think something up.
He's a bard, he'll figure it out.
Not only that, doesn't he have like a tavern in Lockport?
Oh, he does. What, are you just gonna say they just drink themselves silly until they pass out? That'd be funny, but no.
I do feel sleepy when I drink mead.
Now, I
What a lightweight.
Standing on that for a little bit. Nice and healed, but that's still probably.
Which is strange because it tastes sweet.
He's gonna use the spell, sleep spell, Song of
Hey.
Resting,
Ooh.
and a cursed item of sleeping. What? That last
Hi.
one's a little risky, but you know what? Sure.
How are you?
I'm alright. And you?
That's good. Devastated.
Devastated?
Devastated. But I'm
What's wrong?
surviving.
Oh.
If I keep doing
Sorry, forget I asked.
and I get a little
Yeah.
I just get a tiny
I'm trying for a place to fix my sword, but that person there has it. But I don't want to be over there. A certain someone is over there, and I don't want to bother her.
Her? Miyako?
Yep. Yeah.
Hmm.
She makes my nose itch.
That's it?
She makes my itch. No. Also, she kind of slapped me. Flashed me in Redwall.
Don't listen to her. She's telling fibs and lies and not including the whole truth. Triss
Says
came
the
up and
person
told
on-
us. I don't lie, and you know this.
She's the one who's lying. But I don't wish
I've
to
never
fight
lied in
you
my
right now.
life because my tongue gets cut off if
Whatever you say. Whatever you.
One very empty and one.
See?
I'm not
She's
scared to
already
pull out my
starting to
sword.
attack. See? She's already starting to attack. I'm not even saying anything to her.
You're calling me a
Making a
liar
fit
and
hun.
spoiling my name.
See?
I'm allowed to defend
She's
my
already causing a threat. She's already causing a threat, and I don't even have
I'm
my
allowed
weapon.
to defend my honor.
I'm not even
You can put the sword
Calling
away,
me a
though.
liar is attacking
Walk away.
me.
You can walk away.
You can stop
It's called
spreading
walking
lies.
away. How about you stop spreading lies? Walk away.
Dumb hoe.
If you get, I don't actually know how to
See?
translate that. I wouldn't know how to put that in another language. I don't know Elvish at all.
See?
Anyone know common and Elvish? Dragon!
That's called self-control.
Were you looking for something in there? Or were you looking for the winery people specifically? I mean,
for the most part.
That could have
I
been
would be
handled
putting her
better.
to shred if I could. I could have slashed her if I wanted to, but no.
it's great. Yeah, the little moth creature was there.
Did the Dark Elves from your Underdark just do that?
In order for me to get a few...
No, I don't
In order for me to get a brew from here, I need to pay copper. The thing is, I only have gold.
Oh,
All I really have is gold coins for master and...
Got it, got it.
Well, they have brew I can afford.
Tina?
But I should hold it off, actually.
By all means,
Tina?
I'm not looking. I didn't see anything.
Zyra, if you need help setting the leg, or if it's not going in place, you can borrow this.
Oh, I thank you, and it is very sweet of you. But I must also show you this.
Jesus Christ. She gets called a dumb hoe, and the next thing you know, she's gone. Oh, Rip Squeaker's internet. Or at least the connection.
My condolences.
Holy shit.
And it's crazy. It's great. I am what is... no, it's terrible, and I hate every
And
moment
yet my
of it.
entire room is
I'm
flooded
what's
with
called a
glitter.
revenant.
Along with my whole team.
Revenant. Like a ghost.
Like an undead.
You just gave me...
I have a plan now.
And I just keep regenerating.
Hi. Hope you don't mind if I sit here.
Every time I regenerate and I start the amount of the more hungry I get.
It's no problem.
At least like
At least dump it off the island.
Well, I would love
I
to
won't
talk
lie,
to you
I
about
hate
that sometime,
goddamn
but-
this island some days.
It'll work out.
What reason?
Regeneration.
If I might ask.
Oh, we figured out what's eating the mana what's causing the mana leak to the island.
So
Mana leak?
I will take your word for it.
Oh!
Oh yes.
Kinda does that.
If I wasn't strung up with the healer
I'll try.
in Redwall, I was going to ask Master Califex about the state of the crystal.
Oh, the crystal's fine. It's leaking mana right now.
Someday.
Did you get off the first time?
That doesn't sound good.
Or let me rephrase that. Not leaking, but more like something's eating the mana.
It's being resummoned is a way to get rid of it, but it's not really worth doing.
What is eating the mana then?
It is painful.
Do we know
I'll
that?
be here.
Giant creature. Yes.
A what?
It hurts so bad. You're my whole being
I'll be here.
smothering and all of my memories fading from my mind
here?
as I'm sent into a void.
Yes, that is the name of it. Small lizard-like creature, has multiple limbs. Basically, it was placed here
I don't really do much there, but
when the island was created to eventually assassinate Aurochs Eth, if you remember the Golden Dragon.
I remember Aurochs Eth.
Say that again. You
Yes.
cut out.
So, the
Let's just take it to the tent.
it has been eating the mana ever since. All this time.
I remember staring at their unconscious face while we were in that one realm.
I remember that too.
I'm back.
Alright. Hello, I am back. And I am hungry. I'm going to go to bed. I'm going to go work on my house. I'm going to go eat some souls. I'll be back.
Well, you take care.
Make sure to add some extra salt and pepper.
Yep.
Goes a long way.
Excuse me, I'd like to have my weapon, if that's okay.
On the stool, right there.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Adric, it's following me!
What is oh.
You know what? This is payback. This is payback for not goddamn helping me earlier.
I've seen many a cat in my life. Never have I seen one with tentacle appendages. Whoa!
Hey. You can come to me to, Redwall. You think you can come me to Redwall real quick?
You need me to join you in Redwall?
Yes. I need you to be my witness.
For what?
Yeah, from that experience that you'd had. What you just saw.
Okay. Well,
I'm going to be making several supports. Like, reports on this. Sorry, but I am done with her games. So please, can you do that for me?
lead the way.
No way to revive the mage tower.
Nothing changed. So,
You know, that's the first time that's happened since I got here. I've been worried. I've been.
I must apologize, I don't run as fast as you.
You know what? I have permission to lift you.
Why?
Because you're slow and I will pick you up.
That's a
I'm
little
fast
hurtful.
and you're slow. You said yourself that you were slow?
I did not say that I was slow. I said I don't run as fast as you.
Yeah, you are. You did. That's still because being slow.
There's a difference. Anyway, let's.
Great, I'm the bad guy. I
should probably get a move on and stop thinking about it.
I'm not quite sure. I don't understand cats.
Anyway, to Redwall. Hi, Brennan. Bye, Brennan. Redwall.
Usually my recommendation is not to point out stuff like that, because sometimes people...
I think would help with bigger opponents.
Not everyone is.
Yes.
I need to talk to you. I need a file board.
Well, if you just focus on that first, you can. We can do us more afterwards.
Come over here.
I feel like we should come up with code
I need
for any
to
of the
report.
stuff that I make sometimes need to do, but I have way too many things in my bag.
Right. What did you need to say, Tina?
So in there too. He's coming. About
I trust him.
An issue again. Went to Ace. I was later to get my axe more sharp.
Sharpened.
Until I was talking to him. I was talking to him. And then she came over and started calling me a lie. And then spit in my face.
Who did this?
He made a threat. Because he's a witch.
Who did this? Miyako? Or...
Yeah. Tina was telling me that she didn't want to get close to Miyako for a couple of reasons, and then Miyako came to defend herself in front of me, saying that her claims were false. She then spat in her general direction and drew her blade, and then
alright then.
Her parting words to Miyako were something about a hoe.
I understand. To give you context, because I trust you, Rhys. We've fought side by side for quite a long time. Tina and Miyako got into quite an argument and have had multiple confrontations. I was hoping that this would be the end of it. I can't, if she did this in Aether, I can't do anything about that. But with Rhys's testimony, that does prove for something, and I will need to talk with Miyako, as well as going to have to find a way to get this ironed out. Because if Miyako continues to also...
Arrest her.
We cannot. She did these things in Aether, so therefore it is not a jurisdiction. Additionally, for as bad as it sounds, saying things is...
The stuff that I did yesterday was... But this one was... But this one is actually Aether.
That's... When I will talk with Miyako, and I will see what actions need to be done. But as of current, I cannot just, walk up there and arrest her. A Redwall guard walking into Aether and arresting someone would not look good, just in the same way we don't allow Aether guards or people from other countries to come in here and detain our people and do whatever they please. If another conflict like this arises in Redwall grounds, we will separate the two of you, and next time I see Miyako, I will confront her about this. But until then, no further action can currently be done. Now, just because I said that if a confrontation like this happens again in Redwall, we will grab the both of you and detain Miyako as well to get her side of things, does not mean you should try to start a fight with her in Redwall. I know, I'm just saying. Next time I see Miyako, I am confronting her about this, but until then, we can't do anything. But I will keep it in mind, and thank you for telling me and bringing Rhys along. And also, thanks for keeping an eye on Tina, even if it wasn't directly.
But why would she call you a gardening tool?
It is a turn of phrase. You needn't worry about it.
And that's enough praying. Praise be to the moon god.
Training going well?
Well, apparently, King is talking to Damien real quick. He kind of said something that's, I didn't think about.
Which is?
That now that I'm in a leadership role, I might have to give orders that might lead to them, well, either getting hurt or worse.
That is the burden we carry. But it's a burden I trust you with. And it's a burden I'm sure the others do as well. If we're not around, I trust you to make the right decision, Rhys. And no matter what happens, no one will find any anger in it, I'm sure.
If that'll be all, Tina, I shall be taking my leave.
I appreciate that, Kai.
If you are done with these, I am going to put them back in.
Yeah, I'm done.
I think the Healers Guild needs some cleaning up. So, I shall talk to you later.
Me, metal magic. A bit of green. Find yourself to your spear.
Yes. From where you've grown up, it is truly none of my business. I understand yours and your crew are out for blood. You know the
The rest of it was myself.
You're a witcher.
A witcher? I'm not a witcher. There's a witcher.
Lift him very gently to get
Who has silver and iron blades? Just on standby.
Well, I'm always equipped for everything, being that I don't use magic.
No.
I have steel,
No. I have
iron,
active
silver,
healing magic.
and this,
No, it's
which
not
I'm still
the
trying to
time.
figure out. But
Seems
I'm
something's
prepared
going
for
on.
every situation.
If you ever need my blade in battle,
I just got
it
here.
is yours.
I was
Sure.
originally going to clean up the Healers Guild, but then I see that there's work being done in there, so I will wait.
Your name.
Frostbite, do you use heat at all? Do you not
Probably
use
give
heat
them
at all?
space to.
It's not
You
something
might
you
want to
use.
apply heat quickly, or else it will damage everything inside.
Hey, how's your
Additionally, I do not know how long the frost.
I don't know. I saw him get taken into the Healers Guild, and now, you know, they're not letting us see him.
He's currently being taken care of by Velo and... What was his name again? Bronze? I don't know. I just look through the window and see what is being done.
Whatever happened, he looked very fucked up because of it.
Yes, but he'll be fine. There's people taking care of yours.
What do you mean when you say fucked up?
I don't know. Do you want to go look?
His body heat should be enough.
I'd rather give them the space.
While occasionally casting
From what they were saying, it sounded pretty grisly. Something about frostbite and rot.
Frostbite and rot?
healing magic for eternity.
Yeah.
Hey, pals.
Not a good combination at all. Hi, Scoops.
Oh, you!
Me.
You may want to talk to your Garbo friend at the winery, Ira and Ari.
We'll see what happens when
Today
Why's
or
that?
tomorrow. Some autumn tree guy came over into Aether and he handed off a very sternly written letter to him. They want their archfey back.
We will try to save your toes.
So
Your best.
they want. Yeah.
Sorry, they try and do everything they did, and they send us a letter.
Yeah, a sternly written letter. Yeah.
Oh boy, that's. Sorry, it's ridiculous. Okay.
You know,
seem to be busy today.
a lot of things are
I
ridiculous.
thought,
Yeah, seems that way.
frankly, I thought their whole shit kind of imploded
I'm glad I trusted
after.
that for a while.
Well, you gotta help them. From what I've heard, you need to help find this archfey and get them back, or the minions associated will just be hunted down, one at a time. And,
Turned into marshmallows and devoured by.
yeah, as if to avoid judgment. So, you know.
All right. Thanks for
But
letting us
that's a
know.
problem for future Jin, you know?
Yes. Yeah. Exactly. Right now. Yeah.
Yeah, have a good one, guys.
Yeah. Do you still do the news, by the way?
I
do. You do like town crier shit.
Let my boss know as.
Kinda.
Well, I guess let people know. Rouge and Rogue is having a bit of a grand reopening. Our prices are being restructured.
Do you want
we're
to go in the
partnering with
paper?
It's not. You don't have to. We're gonna have a bit of a ceremony, I think, tomorrow. Basically, just want to let people know. We're redoing the pricing structures. We're partnering with the Tavern in Aether. And well, that's all I want to say on paper.
Send me all about it.
Yes, I understand exactly.
And I'll let everyone know.
With Eugene?
Oh, hey there, pal.
All the rest of your party okay?
Yeah, no. Well, we weren't with him.
I
when he
wasn't
got
even
back.
there,
We're
so
just-
I don't even know what's going on.
We're okay, but thank you.
We're part of his
He
crew.
said
Yeah.
there were other people with him. So I'm trying to make
Oh.
sure whoever else was with him is okay.
Well,
as
ask
well.
him who was with him.
It looks like he came in.
Kind of not fully there right now.
Oh, shit.
Does this have to do with
Can we see him? If that's
I
all
would give
right.
him a little bit more time.
Okay.
He might lose his toes. We think we might have saved his leg.
Oh, shit.
He's not gonna die. Hopefully, I was able to fix the hole in his chest well enough.
He's still losing body
he's gonna need
parts.
time to recover.
If he doesn't have toes, he's gonna lose his balance.
We're hoping we saved the toes, but we'll have to wait and see.
It's like the
until
body's
his leg
decaying
warms up
due to
more on its
pure
own
cold.
first.
What? Can you tell us what happened to him? What condition was he in when he?
A different situation from
Holy
when he had his
he had a
fingers
hole
chopped
burned
off in the training
His
arena.
one leg was frostbitten, and he had a hole in his chest, like someone stabbed him through.
Oh, wow. That sounds crazy.
Oh.
But they're taking good care of him. I did what I could. Do I have to tell my boss?
Thank you for that.
Yeah, no problem.
Thank you.
Do you guys know if anyone's in the tavern? Or anyone runs it anymore? I really need food.
Not particularly, but oh, you're gonna love this. We have some chicken soup down at the winery.
Could I have some? Because if I don't eat in the next like 5 minutes, I'm probably gonna fall over. That was a
Perfect,
lot
yeah,
of
we'll call it.
food.
We'll call it even for you saving Eugene's life.
So let's say that the
Kane?
skin is not in very good condition.
What's up?
Bunch of ice burns and things like
Yeah,
that.
let's walk and talk.
Oh, hey, it's you
I need to sit down.
Instead of bleeding out.
Hey, well, you can go sit at the winery.
Hey, we'll catch up later.
Would you like to go have a drink at the winery? Just know I have no money.
Sorry,
Why would you ask me then?
To give you company?
Hey, excuse me. Is this
Someone's being healed inside, sir.
I could cover it.
Do you need help with something?
Oh, yes, I'm looking for a brewmaster of some kind.
Alright, well,
I have
I
a
mean,
condition
this is
that I
a
need treated.
turn of a good card for the winery. I guess we'll say hello or just have a moment.
There's no song and dance, but yeah, I understand.
And
Wait a
anyways,
Can understand why the guilt gets me a little.
Yes.
Are you alright?
It doesn't even look like the wyverns that I'm used to seeing.
Hello.
Yeah, it's all dark and spooky, purple blue.
Covered in markings and yeah.
Miserable grimoire.
Like Zed's, but purple.
Yeah. And the guard I told happened to be
You know
one
I'm
that
joking,
didn't
right?
know about the wyvern situation, so I'm just waiting for one of them to find me and get back to me, and I'm just stuck here in Redwall until then.
Oh, really?
Not healing
Well,
you.
I wouldn't mind closing you. If I can do it, right?
I never noticed. Your coat has a slight blue tinge to it. It looks very good with that.
You can... Why am I blanking on his
The
name?
front door's broken.
You too.
Otis?
Sorry.
No, not Otis.
Hello?
What was that tailor's name?
A customer.
I see.
I don't know about that just yet, Mr. Hendrickson.
I told you, Rhys. The bottom shelf wine is 5 silver, please.
You told me to just sit down at the winery, so I decided to humor you on that.
Already here, right?
I am here, but I don't know if I'm going to drink any wine or something.
Clean up this place.
Well, what about food?
Yeah. We really should. We do have some chicken noodle soup, freshly made.
Yes, you seem a
courtesy
bit
of Velo,
tired out of
if
it,
you're
Rhys, you
you're
know.
peckish.
I forgot about the apple I had half eaten in my pocket.
Is it still good?
No, it's got my pocket fibers.
Well, do you want chicken soup?
I will.
If they
I
need to order
will
anything, give it to
have-
them. Chicken soup is free. Everything
Oh.
else is
Chicken
heavily
soup is
discounted. Bottom shelf, 5 silver. I'm gonna check in on Eugene.
I will have a bowl of red
Alright.
chicken soup.
New kid, you're up. Help out the old guard. You got this. Squishy,
sir.
stay
Kid,
Old-
come on.
stay slamming.
It's fine.
Who's the old guard?
I believe that it is the barkeep.
Yes, it's me. There you go.
Thank you.
Chicken soup.
Rhys, did you help
about you?
make the fizzy drinks? I have no money. Did you help make the fizzy drinks way back when in Redwall at the maid cafe? You did help the maid cafe, right? Did you help
No.
make the drinks?
I just
were you not?
wore your outfit and wandered around Redwall.
I remember that. But do you remember the drinks? They were like fizzy and fruity. Do you remember them?
I am dynamic. I'll give you 50 anyways.
Ollie never told me about the drinks. Did tell me about desserts, though.
I'm just trying to remember if people remembered them and if they were popular. Right.
I remember your blueberry tasting mana potions.
Yes. Yes, that is what they were. They were.
But that wasn't at
What do
the
they call them?
cafe.
They were promoted at the cafe. It was blueberry for mana, and then I think it was grape for stamina, and then apple for health. They were potions made to taste flavorful.
Just
Do you remember?
chicken soup is new.
I only remember the mana potions.
There you go.
Well, I guess that makes sense. But did it
Are you
taste
hungry or
good
anything?
is the question.
Okay.
I don't know, I didn't drink one.
I snacked earlier.
Well, how do you remember them?
Because you were giving them out at Kyle's party with Moss.
Oh. I think I remember that. I don't know if those were the blueberry potions or if those were the random potions that we made.
Oh, right, there were random potions there too.
Yes, I remember the random potions now that you brought it up.
Yeah. I have some news too. Courtesy of Scoops.
Scoops always does get the scoop.
That's true.
Door works after all. How you feeling, Eugene?
The Daedra gin. Hilarious.
I guess not well.
You are wonderful, and I appreciate you.
Alright.
Yes, exactly. So,
Lord, what do you got for us?
a couple of things actually. An opportunity and something else you might be interested in. You remember the other day, I know you saw it. This place was a little
I'm glad. Have you been well?
Someone left an insulting note regarding Asmodeus.
It's been a hard few days after
Vilo told me. He also told me
our endeavors in Rove.
Interested in those of you in revenge.
I wanted to skin him.
Quite.
But you are better. Even a little, right?
Quite.
He
Well,
not
that's
only
good
did he
to
break
hear.
in, not only did he drink our wine, he broke our entire top shelf, which is approximately almost
Now I
3,000
just want to
gold
be more
coins and
like
damages.
him.
Yes.
Oh, don't forget.
To not let his
Fitz,
legacy
who I
be
think
lost to
They voted
Oh yeah, Andy shot John.
fading memories.
Andy voted guilty. Yeah, so you could say we've got a bit of a vendetta.
Yes. Well.
Perfect. In
If
that
you can get
case,
even a
I have
fraction
an opportunity
of
for all
swing at
of
him,
you.
his passion
That
for
exact
things,
thing.
then you'll
A
do a
little
good job.
chance to beat him into the ground, as it were. My only real stipulations to this offer is that neither side actually go about killing each other.
I'm hoping
As problematic as he can be, I have uses for him currently,
I
including
can
an up-and-coming suicide mission.
do half the things that
Could
he
make
did
it your wish
while he
after
was still around.
But I am perfectly happy to.
Good.
I am
I'm perfectly happy to
but a
watch
fragile
you grind
healer.
him into the dirt.
I don't have
however,
that
one by one.
physical force that he does.
Alright. Vilo.
Well, I mean,
Wonderful.
you want me to teach you?
Can I recruit the wasp to eat his organs while I heal them? As
My
a form of
father tried
torture?
to teach me a
You can
long
recruit
time
whoever you
ago
want for this little
about
escapade. The more, the merrier. In fact,
melee
I want to see what
combat,
he's
but
capable of before I
I
send him on something very.
I couldn't hold a candle
absurd.
to his skills.
So,
And even he was disappointed in me.
Caveat. Is I would like all of
Well,
you
hold
to
on.
do me a favor.
Everyone's
with
different.
this one.
Okay.
I'm setting
You have
something
your
up
own way
in
that you do
Aether.
things, and a way you
The
may
Dominion has
discover
pulled
down the
out,
line.
that building's empty, and it is now mine.
I was weak before, and I couldn't
I'm going
lift
to
the
run
fishing
something
pole.
that'll be of use.
And
not only to
I'm
me, but of
much more capable
every
now.
faction essentially in Aether. Information.
You just have to put effort in the right way.
Information broker, if you will. A place where people can undertake tasks less combative, more clandestine.
Right now, the only way I can think of is enhancing my melee prowess with magic.
Eyes and ears in various
That or
places, and that's a very,
changing shape.
valuable thing.
I can't really see fighting,
So,
yeah, sure, I'll help.
I like to
Infusing
say
your
I
body
did
with
well
mana
enough
is
with
simple.
the time that I was a bear.
As the other co-manager of the Rouge and Rogue.
Yes, I think I remember
I'd say
that.
Sounds like you have yourself a deal.
That is one way. You could also change only a portion of your body. So say your arms to bare arms, and then you could do it that way. But a way that I don't recommend is the way I did.
When? Now? Tomorrow?
If you remember Kazu, my wife,
I couldn't
I don't
possibly
think
dream
when
of forgetting Kazu.
Right, okay.
Plus, she's holding a secret for me. But
I thought you guys were church, but I mean, I guess it could be a church.
we don't need to know. We don't need to bring that back up.
I don't even know it, so I think she's doing a good job.
I shouldn't have left, but I gotta.
Where is she?
But,
by the way,
well,
what kind of wine do you have? Do you have anything like a sample?
She is a free spirit. You cannot tie her down anywhere.
Bottom shelf, which is just silver.
She just sometimes will rest in the spot, then she'll go off on another adventure. And I joined her for a while,
Somehow he's got Nox inside the crypt.
and someday she may come back home, and someday I may go off on another adventure with her.
Which is free.
Really go through the
But
she just left without you?
I'm fucking hungry. Do you have anything I could put this out with?
No, she did not.
Aether. See if you can find the wasp. See if you can find
Way back when, she was taken by her mother, and then over time I found her again. We found each other. Then we were together. We came together.
So I'll have a cup of soup, yeah.
Then we traveled. Then I wanted to come back here. She wanted to go off and explore again. We may not be together, but we are connected. And we will always be able to find each other again someday. That's what it means to be connected to someone with a free spirit.
I don't think I fully understand, but if she's well, I will take that.
She is well, trust me. This is magic bell Kazu made for me, tied to the magic spirit that she taught me how to summon. I can ring this bell in a way that she can hear no matter what. Only when I really need to. And when I do, she will come as soon as she can. So she is fine, and I can always get to her if I need to, okay?
Of course.
Good. Now, back into the training. When Kazu was here, she was smaller, she had a spirit. She was not really a fighter, but if you remember when she could turn gold, do you?
I'll let you do that one. I don't know that. I didn't know that.
If it doesn't ring a bell, she taught me the magic. I can show you what it looked like.
But yeah, Jen.
No, I don't remember.
You know I would.
Of course.
Well, I'm going to cause noise, just so everyone knows. It was
I think
like
we're leaving
this.
you in charge.
What the
This is
Like
gonna be a
this.
bit. Look, don't let anyone steal anything.
Okay. Now the way this magic works is it turns our body as hard as steel.
Prices. Just sell stuff at the bottom of the shelf.
Okay.
for
Kinda like
Kazu's
how
magic
Champ does?
emphasized.
Don't touch anything further up top.
Possibly. I don't know who Champ is. But, in essence,
Oh,
Kazu's magic.
Somebody that worked at the winery.
Alright? Got this. Do this.
Maybe.
I think.
You'll be a full
Interesting
employee.
fellows. Loan me
Alright,
5 silver.
Let's go get revenge.
I actually used my last silver on a drink here, so I actually have none.
Thanks,
anyways.
Getting to the swamps, Eugene and Velo.
Yeah, another bowl.
I'm sorry, sir. But Kazu's magic emphasized defense. Okay. So, using this, she would have me go fight creatures in the jungle. You know, animals, monsters, etc. And Kazu developed into a physical fighter with her own family's techniques.
I wasn't going to assume, but
I cannot mimic a bird. I don't have feathers or wings, so I have to punch.
Anyways, I should be wrong.
And the method she taught me was keep doing it, and even if you get hurt, we're going to heal you so you do it again.
There's no worries. I'm just gonna take this.
So,
and, you know, just,
an arm, when it uses its muscles, the muscles tear. When they are healed, they come back together stronger. So, if you really wanted to get stronger, you keep exercising and using your muscles to their fullest capabilities. And when they are sore and tired, you heal them up and you keep going. It's a very savage and brutal training method. But it will work, especially if you're a healer. I don't recommend it, but it's there.
Yeah, that doesn't sound like something I would be able to handle at all.
Hello.
Anderson.
Hello. Everyone has their own way that they go about learning to fight or learning to train. You, I believe, were a druid, so you could turn into a bear. That is something you could pursue.
I was wondering,
you could also look into getting a bear spirit. Kazu had a bear spirit. I have a bird spirit. As a way to help me connect with Kazu's magic
get one, please?
and my own. Right, so there's different avenues you can take to get stronger. You don't have to be like Otis. You don't have to be a sword fighter. You don't have to be stronger. You just have to be passionate like he was.
You're right.
Did you want a complimentary glass to drink it here, or would you want to take it to go?
To go.
That's what I should be striving for.
If you are even a fraction as passionate as he is, then you're getting there. And even wearing that hat and showing people shows that you're honoring him in your own way.
I'm sure he would be very proud of me so far. I know I've just got started after I took my short break. Just earlier today, I saved someone from some very lethal toxins.
Good.
Velo was even helping me out with that.
I heard about the mage training as well, so you are striving as best as you can, as long as you take
No, the mage
one
training
step
is
every day.
something else. I was trying to follow along as best I could, but then we might have got way in over ourselves when we decided we'd take on a very highly advanced magic scroll writing lesson.
Would you like to sit with us?
I'm afraid if I sit down, I might not be able to get back up. My legs are a bit wobbly today.
Well,
that's kind of why I'm sitting down right now myself. my...
I will tell no one. You do not have to worry. Well, you're going through a lot, but I just remembered and realized you have a staff on your back. You could also just beat something up with your staff. You infuse it with magic.
Oh yes,
Boom.
I have...
It is hard.
I am no stranger to beating someone with my stick.
Good. So.
Should I have to? And
fight
now...
your own way. Yes. Just fight your own way, Rhys. It'll be good. Actually,
that's what I was trying to imply when I said that I would magically enhance my physical prowess.
Good. I'm trying to remember your name. It starts with an A. I swear I'm really close. Adeline?
Ada Linda, but you can just call me Ada.
Ada. I was so close. Ada.
Very close.
Ada.
Everyone does it. You're
Ada.
fine.
Thank you. Do you fight, or have any of you had to fight before?
I may be a mage, but I am in no ways a fighting mage.
No, that's understandable. Just thought I would ask to get someone else's opinion.
I've been in fights before, mainly because everyone wants to keep trying to get me to fight. The only thing that results is me getting my face pummeled in by a shield.
Is it the people here?
Yeah.
Well,
you want to know something funny? You know Crimron?
Yes.
I had a spar with him. It didn't end well for me.
The more I'm hearing about this man, the more it seems to be bad blood or bad interactions of people with the winery.
Not really. He was mainly going, I'm so sorry, I don't want to do this, I'm so sorry, Ada, the entire time. It was just a spar, and he felt bad.
I've sparred with my wife, and she has beat me up. But there's also spars that we had where the purpose was not to beat each other up, but to show and demonstrate things. So, he probably didn't have to beat you up in a spar.
Yeah, it wasn't too bad.
Alright. What about you? Do you spar?
I have sparred once with Torg, and another one time with Rayo.
I see. Did those go well?
I want you to look at me square in the eye, Mr. Andrickson, and tell me what you think.
Look, if Hannah can say that she can almost beat Torg, right? She's strong, you're strong. I'm sure you have the capabilities to do it.
See, the reason I wanted to spar with Torg was to learn the limits of my magical barrier. Just the one that encases myself. My bark skin, if you will. The other one, just going up against Mr. Genon, well, that was because I wanted to see where the both of us had come in all the time that we've been in the Mages Guild and all the adventures we've shared together. If it weren't for the fact that he was using fire against me, I might have had the upper hand.
You are a druid, but what is your forte?
What do you mean by that?
What makes your magic special?
I usually specialize in just healing rather than any offensive force.
Can you heal yourself?
I can.
Then it's possible, should you choose to go that route, you could turn a battle into a battle of endurance.
A battle of endurance?
Healed. Say, Ada, do you use magic or do you bonk things?
Bit of both.
Say she bonks you, and it hurts a lot. And you heal yourself. You are no longer bonked. But she still bonked you, and she had to use energy to do it. Right? So, whoever runs out of the energy first wins. Or, loses. Sorry. If you specialize in defense, like your bark skin, or your magic barriers, you get people to use up all their energy on you. You don't have to waste energy offensively. You could, if you want to help, but if you last longer than Reo has mana, he runs out. Then you bonk him. Torg, I don't know how anyone could beat him, I'm being honest. But should it be possible?
I have no plan of rematching with Torg.
I get it. I hope you're okay.
Don't go up into my bedroom, thank you.
I didn't even know that was a
I
bedroom.
wasn't even thinking about it.
But now I'm interested.
I was gonna say the same thing.
You heard him just a moment ago.
You get it. You get it. But when someone tells you not to do something,
it gives you more of a temptation to go, okay, what are they having?
She gets it.
I've never had that thought at all.
What if what if you were starving and I put a bowl of chicken soup right in front of you and I said, don't eat it?
I wouldn't eat it.
Even if you were starving. Alright, you beat my point. Anyway. Point being.
The soup.
Kazu. the invisible metaphysics. I'm so sorry I pushed soup onto you. I'm so sorry you're soupy now.
Oh, it burned.
Leo, you're going to have to heal her. I'm sorry.
I'm not Reo.
There's so many R's and so many A's. It's late in the day. Oh my god.
You know,
Rhys.
Kristoff is my first name, right?
Well, you told me to call you Rhys, so I'm going to call you Rhys.
That is...
Look, you called me Mr. Andrickson, and I told you to call me Andy.
Fair point.
Anyway, I don't
This is all my fault.
It's fine. Point being, if you pride yourself as a defensive mage, that's what you do. You outlast the other ones. You strengthen your barrier, your bark skin, and when you take damage, you just heal it away. I mean, tell me, Ada, if you casted, say, a fireball at Rhys. And he looked hurt, and then he just whoosh, and it was all gone. Would you not be upset?
I would be.
Exactly. And when your opponent gets upset and flustered, they they fight worse. Right? It's just an idea. Just a suggestion. I'm trying to play to your strengths.
Maybe I should pick up where I left off with Torg. And
it's possible. Well,
put my efforts to enhancing my defensive magics.
Exactly. If I could ask Torg anything, I would ask him, what is the most annoying defensive magic? Or say, the most annoying shield? You know, like, what is it hard for him to deal with? And if you can find that thing that's even hard for Torg to deal with, you think Rio's going to have an easy time dealing with it?
Speaking of Rayo, though, I wonder if his water shield goes underground. Maybe I could trip him up with some vines.
I did think about that, actually. That's true. It is possible. Grow plants on him. You could grow a banana, and then the banana, peels, and then he steps on it and sleeps. Right?
That's a silly idea, Mr. Hendrickson.
But I once knew a spell called Bones to Bananas, so it's possible.
If it works similar to the grease spell,
it could be your own unique grease spell, Banana Field.
Mr. Hendrickson, don't know what
you think
putting in my head.
You think it's a good idea. You're thinking about it.
True, but
I got you. I'm calling it a day. I got you.
I'm going to make a field of banana peels.
Tell me, how would you deal with it? How would you deal with a field of banana peels?
I have no idea.
Exactly. And say you summon it. You summon it under her or Leo's magical circle barrier. He cannot move. It is a stalemate. He has to turn the barrier off.
He can burn the bananas, though.
But then he's wasting mana burning the bananas, right?
You combine that with the grease spell. If he tries to burn it away.
Greasy bananas.
Light the whole field on fire? Turn it into glass?
So, if you have a grease spell and a banana field spell, and he can't move, and he goes, I'll just light them on fire to burn the bananas away, he's then lighting the grease on fire, making it worse.
That would limit his own movements. Maybe
there are tons of different kinds of plants. Still, even if he's having to do all these things to deal with the consequences, he's still using mana, and you're not. Do you see the point? It's still a battle of endurance.
Mm-hmm. I will really have to consider that.
Well, all I'm saying is there's many different kinds of plants, and plants that do things. So you could be a druid that summons different kinds of plants with different properties.
Zach, could you meet me back in that
You're a
Tempest Knights
mage,
VC?
so you know different kinds of magic, elements, and mage spells.
Yippee! Can you do, Mr. Healer?
Sorry, I'm getting a sending spell.
Yeah.
Well, it's time for me to
we
head
need
out anyway.
we need healers urgently.
I shall
Back at
leave
Aether.
you to it, and Ada, it was a pleasure meeting you today, and
You're the only one I really know, so.
I think this is going to be a good friendship.
I will be right there.
I would hope so.
Yes, yes.
Actually,
But, you'll excuse me. Have a good night, you two.
You as well.
Thank you.
Healers
Greasy
in.
bananas.
Greasy bananas. I gotta head back to Aether.
Hi, it's getting late. I think I'm just gonna, take my newfound authority and close up shop. You know what? That's what I'm gonna do.
Take care. And thanks
You
for the
too.
soup.
No problem.
Alright. And it fizzles, fuck.
Rhys,
Now I can do it.
good time.
That's...
So, for the third time, this man is covered of
He's
burn
fucked
of
up.
third-degree murder as his chest cave in completely, all his bone are fractured, all the skin and flesh is gone, only ligament and bone remain for one leg. You can see a bone coming out directly of his throat. He is blinded by one eye, and all of you around here can feel the corrupting magic of chaos, life, death, and holy magic conflicting and injuring him more, but trying to corrupt everything around him in the same time.
Actually, what?
I'm going to use a healing spell for Squidman. While also
Wait,
saying...
which one are you using? What's your element?
Healing magic. Healing nature.
Okay, just making sure. Yeah, just making sure.
Que puta!
Need more people or?
First, we need to stabilize him before we move him. That's the last thing we need is another break.
Do you need help, Scarlet?
And that is a 17 for healing roll from me.
Alright. Let's see here. Where's mine? There it is. Blink and blink. Oh, there you go. I don't even need to roll the second one, I think. Let me get that other one.
Alright.
Come on.
Rhys, what do you decide to heal?
think that'd be
Because you can heal one of those injuries, not all of them with that roll.
Remind me what the injuries are again?
Third-degree burn, bone in neck, cave in chest.
Just stop it.
Completely gone leg. It's only bones and ligament. Multiple inner bleeding, blood loss, and corruption.
I'm going to focus on the head.
Both legs are tourniqueted, yes.
Understood.
How's the healing of the torso?
Waiting for the roll. Or for the results.
Rolling.
I got a 19 on
20,
mine.
Scarlet.
Oh, that works
okay,
too.
we can go with your... No, you said you wanted your
All
roll.
right.
We can go with that.
That's
No,
fine.
I'm joking. I give you my 20.
Yeah.
This man needed.
Jackson.
What injury you want to heal from all of those?
I want this man to fucking breathe, god damn it. So fix that
So-
fucking cave in.
There's a bone protruding out of his neck. He's bleeding profusely.
With the combined effort
I
of
want
the
you to
neck,
try to rip the
head,
bone
and
out.
chest, you
Catch
will
it with
be
my
able
teeth.
to finally breathe and
Gotta stop
regain
bleeding. I want you to try to
consciousness.
heal it.
Hunter,
What the fuck?
though.
Oh no.
You realize how much in pain you are right now. And you can speak how in pain you are.
Can I see what kind of? Can I see the bone from him?
Jackson, can you take over?
Well, he
I'm
just
getting
got
it.
healed, so.
Yeah, I can.
Oh, he's got healed?
I can take over.
I'm being urgently summoned to Aether. I must go.
Go, take care of it. I got it from here.
And
The
with
bone's
this,
still in his
Rhys,
neck?
you did the minimal effort you could before leaving this man alone and die, because you had an appointment more important than a human life in front of you.
What can I say except Oh God.
Someone join you.
Thanks for coming, Rhys.
You better
Sorry.
move though. The injured
Where-
are not waiting.
They're inside already?
They're already inside. Have fun.
Okay.
Hold on, let me.
apparently.
1 second.
He's an attaché.
Take a step back.
Comes with you? That's disgusting.
You know what? If you want to magic,
I will end your existence.
Right, okay.
Will this be a?
Here are my terms and conditions. Either A, you wait outside while I talk about something really important, or I grab you by your ankles and spin you around and so long keep Bowser your
Please
ass out the
don't
window.
beat the child any more than Red does.
Listen,
With a 14.
if I've never met this man in my life.
Injured?
Looks at the
Yeah,
blade.
I'm gonna borrow this.
And
You
watch as
really bloody,
shatters
but
the
most of my
metal
stuff is healed.
No.
and all of the little shrapnel
He'll buy you some food.
sort of magnetically just filters into the
He'll buy you a
So
toy.
Just
everything
let
was
the child fucking listen
Sorry.
so we can get this the fuck done over
What
with.
did you say?
I just need to have a quick private. We're all good here. Most of us are treated to the best of we can be. I just need to have a private conversation with those two, but there's a problem, child.
Gruesome. I never taught him that.
Hey, you're part of the
believe you
Healers
said
Guild.
that
Can't
to
you
me
detain them or something?
4 days, 3 hours.
No,
and
I
2
can
minutes ago.
ask someone to leave
He's
though.
going through some emotional pain. Maybe depression. I should get him to
You
a
left me
therapist.
in the northern cold for 6 hours alone.
You know?
Yeah, that's fucking nuts.
would've had a lot of fun
Alright,
there.
but no. Honestly, though, I need to talk to you two in private, like, right now. Like, it's
Just
very
let the
package deal.
child join us.
This is my blood father.
I'm gonna pop into Redwall real quick, and then I'm gonna head to Silverwith. So, are you able to handle things for the time being?
I had to leave somebody who was dying on the Nexus because I had been informed that urgent care was needed.
Alright, well.
Yeah, I got it, but I appreciate you coming. Regardless, the thought is still
my
appreciated.
goodness.
Come on.
You're a hero, buddy.
There was nobody around, so I just kind of had to go for it. I didn't think it was a good idea to wait for more doctors to show up, especially when some of these people were in like serious condition.
Oh, is he dead?
Yeah, you're familiar with Squid Man or whatever his name was?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, he was dying on the Nexus. And I had to...
Is he okay now?
No. He's breathing, but he is in agonizing pain. And I left him with Jackson and Scarlet.
Okay, so he's probably fine. He's probably fine.
Hey, I have faith
I'm gonna
in Jackson.
pop to Redwall just to double check.
Yeah.
I do as well.
Yep. Okay.
It's still probably sharp enough to do something with. Keep it in mind. I didn't know they made owl noises.
I had to abandon someone who was dying on the Nexus to go here and handle the urgent care, only to find out that they'd already been taken care of.
How did they work so fast? When I called you, they were still...
I'm just going to sit down here on the floor.
Rhys, war criminal, does it again.
No, I'm kidding.
What do you mean, war criminal?
Anyways. Well, look, I said when you were first available, if you left a man to die at the Nexus, that was on you.
It's okay. Jackson and Scarlet are taking care of him. And I guess Varel is going to pick up where I left off.
Hopefully.
I
can't believe Varel took care of all 5 patients, I want to say? 5?
5? There was only 3 on the bedside.
Well, Rift was in there twice.
I didn't see Rift in there.
Oh, that's because he was taken care of before you got here. There was the 3 that came in after, and I thought 1 more. Maybe it was 4. I don't know. Either way. They all came back from... I don't know. What was going on today? Something about Daedrus? I forget.
I know nothing about this.
I don't know much either. I'm just getting secondhand information.
We love it.
We love misinformation and spreading it. It's not exactly misinformation. I think that's correct, but I'm not 100%.
No, you had it right when you said secondhand. Oh, goodness. I feel bad.
Wow, since...
I feel horrible now.
How's your, what was it, coleslaw glove going on about, or was it potato salad? I can't remember.
Potato salad, and I have my gloves back on.
Nice. That being said, if Earl had to take care of 4 people, at least, maybe 5, I think it's 4 now, actually, and he's probably pretty drained.
He has been in the Healers Guild for some time.
Still, 4 people back to back, no breaks, and one of them came in twice because of a separate injury, right after getting healed.
It comes with experience. The more you do it, the better at it you get.
Still,
I take it as no different from that weapon of yours you used to carry. Or are you still carrying it around?
Carrying what around?
That big weapon of yours.
Oh, it's still there. You just can't see it right now.
Well, I further my previous statement then.
It can show and reveal itself whenever it wants. Or hide itself, that's what I want to say.
My father would call it a Schrodinger's sword.
Watching. No, it's most definitely there. If you reach there, you'll touch it.
If I reach there?
If anyone reached there, yes. It's physically there. just hidden from sight. That being said, if you touch it, you're probably gonna die. No offense.
Yeah, I can imagine that thing must be, what, 30, 40 pounds? How do you carry that thing around?
No, I meant more from the grudges, but yeah, sure.
The what?
I've told you the sword talks to me.
Oh, right. There's a lot of things I must remember, Valstorm. You gotta understand.
Yeah.
The first
There's
thing
always too much
is
going on in Aether.
every name that we tend to in Aether, as well as the names of our guild members.
You could always just forget my name to ease your mind's burden. After all, Vivaldi still can't even remember mine. And we're supposed to be brothers.
I know nothing about your relationship with Vivaldi. Though I haven't seen him in some time. I know he's in a bad situation right now.
To put it lightly, yes he is. I do not envy it, that's for sure. Actually, in some ways I might. That seems a lot less painful. Whatever, anyways. Point aside.
Hmm.
I am tired, and I am dying. And oh boy, do I not have a lot of time.
Do you know how long you have left?
No, not exactly, just an estimate. A year, at most, and that's being generous.
Probably. Well, they came back hurt, so probably not.
Yeah.
Time for a magic spell.
Did you just get a mana burn?
Remember what we talked about?
My affection for you is very fat. Behold the marvelous head pat.
Ah, there it is.
Wow. Plop. Plop. Peekaboo. How are you? Have you been sleeping? Did you sleep last night? No?
Actually, Rhys, since you didn't have much action, maybe I could call upon a favor.
Move your head down.
Go on.
Oh, do you want something? Okay, thank you.
How do you deal with blood?
I am no stranger to blood nor dismemberment.
Thank God, I just realized.
How good are you with taking it out of someone?
Imagine just.
What did we walk into? What
Pull
we just
out
heard?
game strong.
We just.
What do you want me to take out?
Right
Blood. I want you to withdraw my blood, buddy.
I don't know.
It's not that hard to put two and two together.
I promise.
Yeah, that would hurt.
Alright.
Listen inside, it would hurt.
Come on in. I'll draw blood for you.
Find me a mother. Grabs your nose and just starts wiggling.
Great. Why'd you have to make this awkward?
This guy. Can't I just talk to friends first?
Anyways.
That's how you disarray your opponent.
Ah, fuck. Stairs.
Never change stairs.
don't know, the stairs, like, I've never had issues until today. I don't know why. You can come in too.
Arthur, healer?
I'm a healer?
He is a
Did you
healer.
need something?
Yeah, here from Icefell. Rogator used to come here to pick up medicine. He said something about not being able to come here, sick but not sick. I'm here to pick up the medicine that Doctor makes. What he's handed you is coin.
I have
I'll let you look
no
around for that first.
notice of Doctor making this, but I can definitely take a look and see if he's stored it somewhere for you.
As you rummage around the various shelves and drawers, what you find is, you find instead of the medicine prepared, you find a recipe for the medicine that he makes. Some sort of stew made with medicinal herbs.
Whoop. If you were here to pick up something that was already ready, it doesn't seem to have been done yet. But I think I have the recipe that Doctor had set aside for it. I can follow it and makes what you need for you.
We'll wait then. Doctor, how long will it take?
I'd come back in a few minutes. I should be able to follow this. Well.
Could let you do that first if you want. I mean, I can wait. This
No,
isn't urgent.
It will only take a few minutes. As for you...
You sure about that? You'd be dealing with cursed blood.
You're gonna see he's holding a syringe. This will only take a few
here
seconds. How much blood do you want
Say
taken
so.
out? Just a vial, or do you want, like...
We need 2 vials. One for here for Doctor to examine, and one for Beryl at the Seekers.
Okay.
Beryl and Toby, I guess both, are gonna be doing experiments on it, so...
Do you have anywhere you can expose your skin for me?
Oh, right. I learned a new trick. And you're gonna notice that as soon as he grabs this part, he just rips it off like it was a scab.
Goodness.
Have fun. Like I said, I'm only getting worse.
Well, I think I can...
And yeah, you'll see that his skin is darkened in places. There's, how do I describe this? I guess the best thing would be like, maybe it's like coral. That's the best way of putting it. I don't think that's exactly what it is, but yeah.
Alright, well, go ahead and sit back down and I will draw blood from one of those arteries.
If there is even any left, go for it. I don't really feel pain in the arm anymore anyways.
1, 2, 3.
No reaction. You draw the blood though. Just fine.
That's 1.
You'll see that the puncture wound that you made with the needle quickly closes back up with coral just growing out of it. Just upwards.
Just one more. Alright, ready?
Go Go for it.
1, 2, 3.
Doesn't seem to react much to that one either.
And there's 2.
Great, I'm gonna cover that back up now because it's getting kind of nasty.
Yeah, it's kind of gross just looking at it.
Yeah, I figured.
But you get used to these kinds of
I'll
things
take one of
when
them.
you are in the Healers Guild as long as I am. Yeah, I set them on the table here.
Just one.
Just one?
Oh. Yeah, I just need one of them. The other one's for here.
Here's that one for you. And I will label that, and
Good luck doing
Doctor will...
whatever that guy asked you to do.
Mm.
Yeah. I'll leave a note later. I'll just have to write it up.
I'll label it, don't worry.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Come in.
If you stay around me long enough, you get invited to like 5 different things that you never planned for. So, you know.
Uraisa.
Just about done.
Yeah, sure.
Hmm.
Get their stuff good. I'll just wait here. Oh, there's so many things happening. There's so much going on. Indeed.
Should grab a box for this.
What am I saying? It's been a busy, like, week.
There we go. I was able to make 4 with the recipe that Doctor had laid out.
Dakatsu. Still 1 silver, though, right?
Give it a second. Who's about the job?
Then what I gave you should be, enough. Rhys, when you go to examine that coin later, it will have the markings of coins found from Icefell.
Oh, look at that. You were able to get your stuff. Good.
I'd already spoken to him.
Oh, welcome back.
Thank you again.
Also, hi, I'm Stephanie.
Nominor Calder.
Lesser.
So, yeah, any updates for me?
Suppose now I should find a broom.
Sure.
The groundskeepers don't mind me borrowing one of theirs, right? Luca, I'm respecting your privacy as a person of standards, but asserting my authority as a healer by coming in anyway.
This is why I need a mother. He can kick my ass. Which means that I've done right. blizzard. We're going in circles. This is never gonna end.
I got robbed by 3 rats after you left me out in a blizzard alone by myself to go and do a suicide mission. What if I wouldn't have found my way back?
I mean, I believe in you. Doesn't that matter?
Can we go get food now? I'm tired of this talking. He's pissed me off.
Yeah, yep. He's pissing me off too.
Hey, what's that?
Listen, you know, it's a beating with love, alright? How else are you supposed to train someone? Besides the point, what's going on? What's causing these bad sleeps, for lack of a better word? Alright. Can you tell me when they started? Five days ago? Interesting. Stay right here. I just need to say something to an old friend. I'll be right back.
You can see Red under here. Hey, buddy.
What? You...
Listen, you know, I know reunions are all lovely and whatnot, but I need your help right now.
Red?
Please. Yes.
I thought you were
I
dead.
just need your help real quick. I thought I was too. You have healing magic, right? Nature and what's your magic?
Well, you hit it right on the nail, but who needs help and what for?
Nature and healing?
Right.
Alright. I told you to leave.
I heard you accepted a date with this one. Come on.
Well, yeah, I'm getting there. I thought you guys were gonna go eat or something like that.
I gave him some beef jerky to tide him over.
Alright, well, I'll be right there. I have to take care of some things with friends.
He said he didn't want to leave yet.
Well, I mean, I'll be right there. I just need you to, I don't know, go sit in the tavern or something. Away from me. Because I love you with all of my heart and soul.
Man, it
Alright, let's
sure
go.
feels
Shit,
like you
father.
do.
Where's Eugene the Destroyer?
That I don't know. He might be at Redwall.
He's the coolest person inside of
Lovely day out here today, huh?
No, he's still here, I think.
No. You just keep sitting here.
That would have been terrible.
For the record, Arturo, I can't read what Floss is typing. So, should you read that out for me?
It says you should learn from Julian or someone on how to be a better dad. No offense. Alright, well, it's my first time being a dad, alright? I'll get better. I'm just not gonna train him anymore, because then, you know...
You're a
then the
father?
beating accusations come. Kind of. It was an accident.
This way. I just need to talk to you real quick, Rhys.
My father has a story or two about that.
Oh, did your father beat you too?
No!
Alright, well, he says that I'm beating him because, well, you know, I train him, and I end up kicking his ass in the training, but that's the only way I've been taught, alright? We're getting the hang of it. It's nothing much, alright? Here's what I need you to do. How confident are you with your healing magic?
Quite so.
Alright, well, we're gonna do things off the rip. I just need you to pump some healing magic into Lumina.
How hard are you going to fight each other?
What do you mean?
How hard are you going to fight?
Lumina? I'm not fighting her at all. I need you to heal her now. As much healing mana you can just slap dap right on her.
But she's fine right now.
Just, you know, I'm your friend. You're supposed to trust me, you know? Just, I can explain it later if need be.
Well, I can't heal what's already mended.
But you can, well, let's say it's... Will you just trust me? Just try to heal her.
There has to
Give
be
it all you've got.
There has to be injury for me to heal.
Fair enough. How do you feel about cutting Lumina's hands open? One of them.
I could certainly do it, but they'd have to consent.
Well, yeah, you're a friend. Ask them that. You need a really quick look at their blood to make sure they're safe. All these diseases going around, you know?
I can't just cut her hand open like that.
Just do it. Believe in me. Believe in me that believes in you. Convince her to let you cut her hand open, and then heal it.
What do you...
Put as much healing as you can into it. Trust me. Trust me.
I do, but I can't. I can't.
Take this knife and do it. Do it.
Why can't you do it?
Listen. Because I need you to do it. Please.
I can't do this just on a whim.
I need you to trust me. Alright, I haven't died multiple times just to come back and fucking suck, alright?
Multiple times the first...
You missed me, right? I need you to do this for me then.
Yes, but you're really putting a lot on my shoulders.
Trust me. You will thank me later for this. Cut open the hand and then heal her.
Lumina? He wants me to cut your hand.
Oh, fuck.
Of course I'm not going to do it, but...
Pause. I need to make 2 rolls. Alright. Fuck me. Alright, proceed.
Of course I'm not going to do it, but he really wants me to do it.
Trust me. You're gonna notice, as he puts his knife up to your hand, those green flames you saw before will start just slashing at him. It's gonna start whipping at him. You're gonna see it starts crawling up his arms, burning his armor. You're even gonna see some of this glamour fade away to reveal his mana burns. And I gotta make another roll.
All you had to do was cut her hand open, Anne. 7, 14, alright. Please heal her now.
Well, now that you've done that... Rolling. Oh my god.
How much healing are you putting into this? I need to know. Because he asked you to put all the healing magic you've got into this. Are you going to do that?
I will assert my healing magic into this cut wound as best I can.
Understood.
To reverse the injury.
You're rolling shit, that's good. It's good, trust me. You'll see that the healing magic starts to work, your wounds start to close, but you'll notice you feel a little bit
Thank
odd.
goodness that
it's not like pain, but you feel discomfort, like something is moving that shouldn't be moving, something's acting how it shouldn't be. To be honest, it almost even makes you want to throw up. But you don't. Because, that wouldn't be very womanly. And then you notice, because she wouldn't notice, there would be some runes of white light coursing up his arm right onto her head, making visible a green strand of magic. What you're going to feel, you're actually going to feel peace for once. You're not being watched. You're not living in a nightmare at the current moment. But as soon as he takes his hand away, all of that comes back. You're doing great.
Would it be okay if I cut your hand, though?
I just had to check. I never got to check your blood when you were in diseased land. You could have contracted anything. You never know. You saw that place. It was gross and icky. There was faces on the floor.
What?
Here's what I recommend. Just take it easy. Let's spend some time with your friends. Have fun.
You took Lumina somewhere? That was all horrible and stuff?
She went somewhere to save me.
Where did you go?
I'll let her finish writing.
And again, I can't read what she wrote for some reason.
Oh, it says, the way you said it
reminds me of a doctor telling a terminal patient to spend time with their family.
Sorry.
More so there was a bad man who wanted to do a bad thing with me.
And she came and saved me. So she's my hero for that. I have to make sure that she's not all disease-ridden.
Was it this...
You're fine.
Wait, that same person that did all the bad things to you in the Healers Guild was the same person that went after Lumina?
We can talk about that later. I just want Lumina to go have some good old family time, Some happy friend time, I just want you to know that you're cared for. Alright?
And not just because I'm a healer either. Sorry, I wanted to be included in the conversation.
Yeah, that was funny. That was a good one. I applaud you for that. Alright, bring it in. Hug. You would feel that same warmth. And then, it's all gone. Alright, now go. I don't know, go have fun with Sylvie, or Rhys, or whoever's around.
It is...
Look at you.
Ow! What? Stop it.
Let's take a seat in the tavern. Or, now, let's sit by the pond. That's more fun.
I did enough sitting down. I will stand.
I've been running around all day, so that was the last thing I expected to see.
Yeah, I had to abandon somebody who was dying just to perform urgent care that had already been taken care of. I know the feeling.
Yeah, I was the urgent care, so...
Well, you're welcome for my presence.
Begin?
I just wish he was here too. You're going to see he is looking up towards the hat that he's wearing.
Where is he?
You haven't heard, have you?
I've been in the north the entire time, fighting rats and whatnot.
He is no longer with us. He fought bravely in Rove to ward off Daedra and people of Rothwell.
That's somewhat comforting to know he died a hero. It also makes me feel better for what I did to them.
He confided in me his hat and his final words. And he died in my arms.
At least he died with a friend. A lot of people would like to go out.
He was surrounded by them.
They're a plague. They like to swarm. Not just in small numbers, but in big ones too.
The Daedra?
Yeah. They're, quite the threat. Something that...
I've been made aware from...
Something's gonna cause a lot of pain.
Lady Aida. And now that I'm thinking about it, that might be why there's so many palisades in Redwall now, preparing for
actually
an event.
That is the
for
fact.
that to
There
happen.
was a Daedra incursion in Redwall.
There was.
A bunch of spies and assassins and whatnot showed up. The new Redwall guard, boss, captain, whatever you want to call him, the Inquisitor, he seemed to have it taken care of.
I thought that was the mayor of Redwall. Not just the guard.
Actually, yeah, he is the mayor. But he also handles the guards, you know.
As I'm pretty
Especially
sure a
that
mayor
kind of
would.
territory.
I know Master McCoy handles everything in Cowswagon.
Well, either, you know, potato, potato. The mayor's helped a lot in that kind of situation.
nevertheless, to the point I was going to make, I can mourn Otis later. I don't have the time to cry myself to sleep right now. I don't even know where to begin. That whole thing with Lumina could have went better, not gonna lie. You know, nothing against you, but kind of, you know, you fumbled the ball.
I can't just walk up to somebody and say, I want to slice your wrist. You gotta understand.
Well, it wasn't the wrist, alright? It was the hand.
Even still.
But, nevertheless. Yeah, it was a crazy thing for me to ask you, and I'm giving you more explanation, but we're running short on time. There's a green flick of flame that slapped away someone's hand earlier. And it gave me some inkling as to what was happening with Lumina. It's no curse of restlessness or anything like that. I just need you to keep an eye on her. You remember the person who went into the healing building? Made fun of me while I was beaten and bloodied?
What was his name again? I feel like I've heard it before, but I can't remember.
His name was Zeke. But he's been dealt with. That's where I was. I was kidnapped by him and
the mayor of Redwall was telling me that. Kind of in a way. I saw him with the mayor and then I didn't see Zeke after a bit, and the mayor told me that you were still alive, and I, at that point, didn't know what to believe.
Yeah. After Lumina, Eric, and Eugene saved me, I guess I thought we slayed Zeke. He died in my arms. Guess he's still alive somehow. That's not a problem. He shouldn't be cursed anymore. The real problem is the sad manifestation of the curse that both me and him shared. Let's just say that it's got its claws around Lumina's throat.
Metaphorically, I take it?
Could be both. I don't know with him. He could literally be invisible with his claws around her throat. But also, he probably would have killed her then and there with what we just did.
And you were willing to take that risk?
No. Well, no. Because I knew that if we were fast enough, he wouldn't be able to do anything. And if he has his claws around Lumina, he wants something. He tried to stop me, but he couldn't.
Father. Daedra attacking Redwall. And a dinosaur.
You know,
again?
It's just a dinosaur, I think.
Yeah, yeah.
There was a dinosaur there as well.
He weaved through
the
the legs of it.
At least with this important topic, if you still want to hang around and talk, we can, but I just need you to watch Lumina.
Just keep talking. Act like I'm not even here.
Not with you here. With him, he could be here, but not you. I care too much about you.
What is this bullshit?
And who are they?
Slap some sense into him, mother.
What?
Who are these two?
I don't know, they're bullies.
My mother,
What did I do?
You agreed with him.
I didn't slap you.
This is McKeer.
He's like technically my son.
Not technically. He's my blood.
Well, yeah, literally, my son. Yeah.
People in Aether really do move fast.
It's
Scares you
complicated.
even more to know that I'm 18.
Further my point.
I'm getting gray hairs. I've got to start my lineage or whatever.
That's my mother. It's also a man.
Hi.
I don't get it either.
Hi.
I've been forced into this.
No,
Christoph Rhys Hong Motoro Kinaya. Although Christoph or
That
Rhys
is
fine.
that is something. Okay,
I thought
thank
it was
you.
a day under the circumstance that I was just
getting
free food. He needs to know the repercussions of dating you. I packaged you.
I mean, yeah, you're gonna scare him off with this package deal.
We
Have you
actually
seen anything
get
more
along
terrifying
with
than
it.
me?
You're terrifying.
You know what? They would make good friends. They're like
That's
both
out of
depressed.
character.
Or at least they look both depressed.
I can smile. I'm just hurting right now.
I mean,
Sit
fair.
down.
I've done all I needed to do, though. So if we
Magic
wanna...
me a chair.
You're a vampire. Just float, idiot.
Call me an idiot again. See what happens.
Idiot. Oh fuck. You immediately go do it. Well, I've said all I needed to say. You're the leader now,
Sorry, I didn't. What?
and you're free to go. You're the leader now.
I will be in the Healers Guild if further care is needed, then. Ooh.
Thank you for your service.
Then I guess we're going to go have dinner now. We can go cook and everything.
This date better be fortuitous.
I'm actually a pretty good cook.
Time for me to get a power up.
Time for you to get away.
Hmm. Just kind of want to see if they're doing anything in here. No.
Yeah, this one is like nails on a chalkboard.
No, here's what's gonna happen. Listen, I'm gonna jump in your lap.
Alright, well, my stuff is now dead. And we have been at it for over 5 hours now. So I am out of here. You guys have a good one. I'll see you next week. Controller, stop turning on. You're dead. Alright, bye guys.